find yourself standing in front of an old mansion. It gives you the creeps. This mansion is cold and foreboding. You sense great evil within. Nearby you find a pendant. As you pick it up, it begins to sparkle. Then the door of the mansion opens and dares you to enter.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't unmute. Hi. It wouldn't let me unmute. I have been trying to talk. Like, what the? What do I have to start stream over? God. Fine now. My goodness. Hello, everybody. Hi. Yes, voting for the EG Awards is open. I'm going to change Azure Kale's pin slightly because I'm selfish. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rena. Oh, here I am. Hello. Hi. Dude, I think you're ahead of me in the game. Fucking Miss Show Off over here. Holy shit. Am I just really slow at video game? What is happening? Hi, Moose. I think so. Yeah, you actually got the Onyx out. I still haven't gotten the fucking Onyx out. Hi, Trumpets. Hi, Moose. What's up, Larry? Yo. What's up, Hydroplex? Hello. What's up, everybody? I didn't get out yet. Oh, okay. I thought I saw you talking. Okay. Sorry. I thought I saw you had a request to that from it after you got it out. So you still haven't got, so we're like the same place then. We're at the same place. I was like, gosh, I'm so slow. Hello. Hi, everybody. What's up, friends? If you do not know Rena, here I'm changing Azure Kale's message here real quick because I'm selfish, and because what I mean by selfish is, I mean I still need to shill for the Ditto badge. I really want him to write the rest of it, and I was like, perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy it, and then I'm gonna put the gift sub badge up there. Friends, you just got jumped from. We're at the same place. Then we're at the same place. We're at like the exact same place. That's freaking cool. Wait, I didn't talk about Rena at all, and the shout out went away. Friends, if you don't know Rena, please go check her out. She's awesome. One of the best friends you could ask for, seriously. Like on Twitch, in Germany, in world, I don't know, anywhere. She's awesome. She's just absolutely awesome. And she is beyond helpful and beyond selfless when it comes to helping out friends and stuff, especially like with all the work that she's been doing with the EG Awards, which is a good segue to say pinned up top, everyone, you can vote for the EG Awards. Do y'all want to know 12 hours into voting how many votes there are? 12 hours into voting, how many votes there were? It was like 12 hours, 10 minutes, but like close enough, right? 2 votes? I posted last night at 1:52 in the morning, and I said, this is the perfect time to post it because this post doesn't even have a react. What I realized was people just started voting and not reacting. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, that's it. Pickles deciphered it. Seriously, if you had to guess, like pick a number in your head. You don't have to say it out loud. Just pick a number in your head. I'll tell you in a second. How many in 12 hours? Biff Tech, I'm doing my part. Thank you, Biff Tech. Thank you all very, very much. It's so freaking helpful. But no, Rena's incredible. Tomorrow, she's going to be hosting a bunch of friends to play games on her channel, as she has done week in, week out on Saturdays for years and years and years and years. She's incredible. Please go check her out. Rena, thanks for bringing everyone here. Thank you for bringing everyone here. We're gonna get right into Pokopia. I'm gonna end this right now. We're gonna get into Pokopia right now and get to playing, because I am really excited. I've been waiting. I have been waiting to play this since last night, and you'll see I haven't moved. I haven't touched it. So I wanted to, but I haven't. It has, okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my fan and then I'm gonna tell you. Okay. All right. My coffee today is called Highland Grog. It is, it's got like Irish cream and stuff in it. It smells good. Like Irish cream, like flavor. It's like flavors of coffee, you know? It sounds like really, really good. And I got my fancy mug today. Look, it has a little light on the bottom that tells me that it's heating up. You can kind of see it. Oh, you know, it's getting green screen. You're highly groggy too. Hold on here. I'll turn off the green screen. You can see it. I think. Is it not doing its thing? Hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get to customize my color. Ooh, fancy. Blue. Maybe I got some beans for cold brew during the basho. I want to make my own cold brew. That sounds nice. That's fair, Larry. What's up, Chica? Hi. Okay, so I saw a bunch of guesses. I like the guesses, everyone. That's kind of what I would have said. I guessed about, I said, I wonder if it'll be like 70, 80. Nah, there were 186 votes by the time I checked before stream. 12 hours later. So, yeah. I cannot emphasize to you enough how big everyone and undertaking the EG Awards is, and what Ben and the team of people who's worked on it every year goes through. In 12 hours, without like me or Mitty, right? Like, or like Craws or anything, like any of us, like announcing, like we still have like half the fucking stream team left yet to announce that it's even live. 186 votes. That's a lot. So Rami got it. I figured Rami did. I figured Rami would have. That's partially what I wanted to get out last night, because I'm like, Rami's gonna start anytime now. What's up, Science? Hello. Waffle might have too. That would be good. Yeah. So yeah. I get it, Pickle. I get it. I get it. I had to do so many octaves through my life. The do re mi fa sol la ti do ti re mi fa sol la ti, or whatever. I don't know. I can't say it. I could sing it. Do re mi fa sol la ti do ti la so fa mi re do. That's it. Yeah. Do re mi fa sol la ti do ti la lo. Oh my gosh! Fuck. Anyway, whatever. It's been a while. I had to do so many octaves, up and down. My gosh. Yeah. So voting's live. The two things you got to know today. Blint, I saw your review of the game. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know for how long I will enjoy it, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I had no idea if this was even your style of game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was watching. I kept checking in yesterday. I kept checking in, one, just to kind of see how you were doing, and two, to see if you figured out how to play multiplayer. Yeah, 'cause I didn't. And I saw you like playing with Munchkin, and I was like, oh my gosh, like it was just so freaking cute, so freaking cute. I actually use that as an example. I was saying, someone asked me about the game, and I said, maybe, yeah, maybe that's something important. I said something along the lines of like, you know, give her like a year or two, right? And she could probably start like playing games on her own. And, you know, this is like a game where like a kid could play like easily, you know, and it's just cool. I like it. I like it a lot for that. But like we as adults can enjoy it too. So. And Chica, I hope to a degree that answers your question. I really, I've been loving this. I've been loving this game. I know it's not gonna be everyone's favorite game. I think though that people from seeing it and playing it can appreciate why a lot of people really like it. Like why I really like it. I love it. I absolutely love this, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So, I'm really excited. Rena, thanks for bringing everyone in here. And okay, guys, let's get started, shall we? So, okay. I'm just gonna start here and say welcome back to Pokopia, everyone. So for Twitch friends, my screen over here. For Twitch friends, I posted the very first day of Pokopia on YouTube. And I'm gonna post today, I'm gonna post the next day, and all that, however much we play. Because I want to keep track of this, because I've been really liking this game a lot. So if you haven't seen this game, you haven't seen me play it, you didn't see it yesterday, or you haven't seen any of it, I very much recommend sticking around and checking it out, because it is really fun. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I really like it. I want to post a short every day about it. But I think that this is a game that's really worth sharing with people. We have a channel in Discord about it. It's really good. Also, I think I fixed my sound, so my sound should be good. So when I go in the game, Twitch friends are going to notice I haven't moved. I didn't move an inch. This is where I was yesterday. YouTube friends, all I did after I turned off the... Oh, well, we get to do something because it's a new day, right? Was it going to like change stuff? All I did was move to the house and go to sleep. I was like, oh yeah, sleep in the house. Yep, there we go. All right, it's a new day now. So now they made it a new day. All I did was move over to our house and go to sleep there. So we're gonna continue our adventure. I threw my sleep off. You're gonna hot tub, Lurky? Lucky. Isn't it Pokopia? Yeah, so that was a thing. I mentioned it yesterday. By the way, friends, hey, look at this YouTube short that just fell into chat. Wow. Oops. Oopsie, I dropped my YouTube short. Whoopsie doodle. In the Pokemon Presents that just happened like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. I think it was a week ago, right? When they were talking about more things coming to this game and all that stuff. They called it Pokopia. And then when they started talking about it in the trailer itself, they called it Pokopia. So, you know, I don't know. Pick whatever you want, right? Also, I gotta stop the background music. I just realized there's still background music. So let me stop that. And we are good. There we go. Also, friends, we are live on YouTube. I did. I said as soon as I was like, I gotta pin the Ditto badge thing. Because, you know, job and everything. But at the same time, I really do want the EG Awards pin. I'm gonna copy whatever Azure Kale writes and add to it. I know, Derek. I know. I was saying this might be a console seller. Bellows, you caved and you downloaded and caved. I hope you enjoy it. I really hope you get your money's worth out of it. I think you will. I'm doing great, Victoria. How are you? It's Mario. Okay. Wait, what? Polly, I'm so confused. Hi, Polly. I'm so confused. All right, brand new day. Brand new day on our little house island. I'm gonna get high and play it after work. Hell yeah! I absolutely love that you just said that. Yeah, no, it's great. How do you want to play the Pokemon Minecraft? I'm gonna get high and play it after work. And I'm like, that honestly, maybe that's why this game was made. Our friends was basically Dragon Quest Builders 3 because it was made by the same people. That's a huge selling point for me personally. It is. Yes. Yep. It's made by Omega Force. which is the division of Koei Tecmo that is the people who made Dragon Quest Builders. Yep. So it says Koei Tecmo, but it's specifically, I think specifically Omega Force, which was their Dragon Quest Builders team. But it is 100% the Dragon Quest Builders people. There you go, Victoria. And people need Omega 3s. It's true. Hi, Hip Hop. They also did Dynasty Warriors. Did they do Dynasty Warriors? That I would not have known. Oh, wait, someone's here. Wait, hold on. Hello? Who's this? Oh, that's nice, Victoria. Heracross. Hello. Oh, who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no use with small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're going to do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. I love you, Heracross. You wish you could still smoke weed? Should I ask you about that, Hip Hop, or nah? Single horn Pokemon. Heracross loves sweet gap or sweet sap. Oh my gosh, sweet sap and my eyes. I saw that. I was like, why sweet gaps? Like I was thinking like a gap in a tree or something. Crystal's fucking. My gosh, sweet sap and will go looking through forest for it. The Pokemon uses 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. SSRIs and SNRIs can be godsends for many. Sadly, they have nasty side effects, but it can still be worth it. Right. It's what works for you. This is just not going to work for everyone. It's just not. It's too early in the morning to raunchy riff on that. Thanks. Heracross will forever be boy. I don't even remember. You know what, Red Turtle? Thank fuck I don't even remember that. My disdain for that game. Wow. Really, Pickle. Remember, recipes are reward for starting lots of Pokemon. Okay. Give me the floor. Give me the floor. Oh my gosh. I'm hopeful for you. What? Yes, what, Charmander? You got the matzo? Perfect. Dude, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so fun. Here's proofs we're BFFs. All right. How do I, like, pick up this stuff? Okay. What am I doing here? Just vacuum mode. Oh, gosh, this berry. Okay. Can I tell you something I really, oh, yeah, you're in Taiwan now. You said you were going there. Something I really, really appreciate about this game a lot is that, I really, really enjoy that I don't feel pressured or boxed of it. Oh, so I don't get any. Okay. I really appreciate that I don't need to micromanage my little people that much. I'm just like, you know what? Like, I can leave them. They can go do their thing. I don't got to worry too much. This place seems good. It's a Shellos. Hello. The candle's so slant. It's average, Pickle. Water, I need water. I'm all dried out. I came all this way, but now I don't think I can go any further. Oh, hi, Honor Genus. What? Was that water gun? Did you do that? Moose's candle is freaking huge. Thank you so much. You saved me. Yeah, send gnomes. You know, I was saying that this might be a console seller for them. It really, really might be because it's just that good. But I'm, you know, there's no rush for it. There's no rush for it, right? Promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends. Okay. Shello. Sea slug Pokemon. Subject this Pokemon to strong force. Causes it to secrete a strange purple fluid. Though harmless, the fluid is awfully sticky. Okay. Water. Great. Hey, Val. Okay. What can I do here? This looks like a heckin' puzzle. You know, this looks like a puzzle right here. If I do this, is it just gonna like hydrate everything? And then I gotta, okay, I gotta do this. Would you look at that? Cute. Very, very, very cute. And now that's flourishing. Excellent. All right, cool. Love that a lot. Pineapple cakes? I want a pineapple cake. That sounds good. All right. We gotta stack stuff in here. So I really wish that there was a hole to sort. I really wish there was like a I could drop all this stuff in here sort of thing, like all at once. I guess by doing this, I can kind of do that. That's helpful. Wooden path. Wooden path. I need so much more wooden path. My gosh. I think I'm just going to have to wing it with that, really, at this point. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else I could do about it. All right, let's go here. Y button. Well, so Y button just puts it in, but I want to just like put in there what I already have in, if that makes sense. Like I only want to add to the box what I already have in the box. So like if I already have these things, they'll just go in. Yeah. Me sneeze. What's in the box? All right. What are we putting here? It's the plushie. I got the plushie. Yeah. There's an in-game Eevee plushie. There is. I am sneezing. Bridge planks? I mean, I could just make some bridge planks, right? I can do that. I can't make the other thing. I don't know why. Check my dailies. No. You have to make stamp card. Stamp rally. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. That's cool. You can stamp your card at the Pokemon Center, PCs, and other locations too, such as another player's world or Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can each week before Friday rolls around. Cool. Blastoise stamp. Yeah. All right, cool. Challenge day. It's a new daily challenge. It does. Oh, I already did this. I already did that. I haven't grown any plants though. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know how to grow plants yet. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So we'll get to that. Daily items have been updated. Okay. Wall-mounted flowers. Sure. I might as well buy all this, right? Except for, what is this? Is this like a beam for the wall? Roof support. No, I don't think I want to buy that. I think I'm all right. Okay. Crispy Chica. I have yet to hear that. I have yet to hear that used. I know what you're saying. I've just yet to hear anyone say that. All right. All right, this is me making a little path, and we'll see how this goes. Hopefully this works out the way I want it to. I don't think it's going to. I hope it does. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Gosh, dude. Ah. Freaking slowpoke. All right. I rested all night. How come I gotta? How come I'm not fine right now? I gotta make you stairs too, right? How many stairs do you need, bud? Oh wait, someone's over here. Hello? Hello? It's no Pokemon's attribute. It's just something that I found on the floor or built. It's a slow bro. Just building materials. Oh, I just had a good idea. Hey, you, listen to my good idea. Wait, what was it again? Oh, well. Anyway, I hope to see you around. Great. Slowbro, the homework crab Pokemon. When Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelter. That made it evolve into Slowbro. Well, we've got 2 of the 3 Pokemon that come in there. Got water and trade. Trade cracks me up. Pokemon with trade specialties may start barter exchanges at places where bartering is possible. Just set a cash register on a table and supply with power. You trade items you own for items you want. Offer up to 5 items to the Pokemon you're training with to convince them to make a trade. They're the haggle Pokemon. Offer items they will like, make trading more likely to succeed. That's fantastic. I love that. Okay. Why is there a cash register if you're bartering? Well... 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I need 6 staircases, I think. I want change from this barter. 6. All right. 6. I need to make 6 staircases and a bunch of like planks to make a boardwalk, I guess. I think that's what I'm doing. I don't really know. This will make 5, so I'm going to make 2. Okay, and then a bunch of planks. Make 30, sure. It's so cold. Chica, gonna need you to suck it up. Let's see here. Wildflower seeds. I know it's been warmer in Japan based on like watching the sumo tournaments. It's been warmer there than it has been here. I'm like, that's good. All right, let's make our roads. Be the stupidest road I've ever made. Wiccan woads. All right. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Huh? Adjust position. Down. Down. Can these just not go on the... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Okay. So bridge doesn't work like I think it does. Which is upsetting. Yeah, the opening ceremonies start tonight, and the sumo itself starts tomorrow. So mad at this. Can I just make like can I just make a stairway here? Can I just make this in the sky? This doesn't work, right? No. How do I make... You know what? You know what? Actually, maybe Slowpoke will just follow me now. What is this? You're so cool. I spent like an hour watering shit. Hell yeah. Illuminated tall grass. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. No problem. Growling Falcon. I am like... Sure is. Yep. Yeah, let's go check it out. Yeah. Come here. Oh. There you go. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look, there's another staircase right here. Yeah, look at that. Happy? Hey, Junie. He's so happy. I probably don't need to be following Slowpoke, but I'm going to. Oh, it's not happy about this. Walking on grass. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my gosh, this is... This is an escort quest. What? Over here. I made you a road. I made you a sidewalk. I wish I could just like come hang out with everyone and like bring my Switch to and play with you all. Genuinely, Junie. Okay, look, I made a big road over here. Look at this. This is, I mean, this was already here. All right, I'll be honest, this was already here, but yeah, look how, oh my gosh, so happy. Don't fall. Don't stand in them. I was thinking that when I said that. Those webs will summon the Rubias. Don't stand in them. Where are my WoW players? Where's freaking LaRue? They're not here, Falk. They're all playing WoW. Looks like we made it. We did it! I made it! You made it! Hi, I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh. Low heart vibes. And then as for why I've asked you here. An old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? Cut to the chase, Slowpoke. Could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. Do you suppose you could just, like, try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Slowpoke yawned. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That's just now. That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn, probably. Oh wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? So we're gonna get a full 100-point yawn then. What is happening right now? There's just a little bit more humidity. I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air, I mean, no water in it. But I'd fall asleep if there was just a little bit more, you know, humidity. I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could just be a bit more damp for sure. You think so, huh? Right then. All right, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place, and then we'll make it rain. Yeah. How? Falcon, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That'll help Slowpoke yawn better. Where? Okay. Maybe my home's getting better and better. Give me a yawn. Okay. Spray some water around. You mean just here? I want to go to Japan. Not going to Japan, but I want to go to Japan. All right. How do I just like water this area? I'll just water places. Okay. I feel like this is Tetris, kind of, you know. We could feed you ice cream, Falcon. I mean, fair. You know what? Now I'm back on board with going to Japan. You got me. Why don't I just go get one of those little cast form things and put it down? That should make it rain, right? Doesn't that make it rain? I like to think so. Whoop. Okay. Go right here. I'm gonna make all this wet. Okay. You can survive off sweets? Sure. My nutritionist wouldn't be any more proud of me for keeping her in business with the amount of appointments I'll need after doing that. Okay. Let's see here. I'm making it rain. I mean, I'm sure trying. Let's cut this up. Not a rock. Oh no, that's a whole thing for that. All right. What's going on here? I hear a noise happening. Is someone happy or unhappy with me? Scyther seems happy. I don't know. But Scyther seems happy. Thank you. Moose is gonna take me to Japan and make sure that crabs don't get me. Thank you. Looks like you sprayed some water. I did. All right, is it humid now? Those are warm and toasty. Zga. That was at least 71. Come on, we're almost there. We better try out some other rest of the humidity apart from just spraying water. Sorry, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Okay. Gosh damn it. Come here, little Pokemon. Who would have ideas? Spring water is, you know, real nice, isn't it? I got an idea. Okay. Who has an idea? I got an idea. Perfect. What's up, Flo? Flo, have you tried this at all? I like mochi. Guess what? I thought a way you could raise the humidity. Okay, when I was really little, I used to play in a field of flowers. It was always felt so nice. You have it? Have you not tried it yet, though? Look kind of like this. What? Are you sending me a picture? Oh. Really big flower field like that. They would get more humid, too. Flowers these normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. Bring me along. I can make them grow instantly. Yes. Wait, did my stuff here dry out? After work, we'll be playing more. Ah, fuck yeah. I love this shit so much. It's so good. A trace of a Pokemon. All right. Boulder shaded tall grass. Yup. Yeah, I got what that is. All right, let's do this. I don't know if this just got dry or if I never watered this. I mean, I want to say I watered this. It's really cozy, and like I'm just really enjoying watching it too. So that's good by me. Honestly, I'm all right with that. I'm gonna take one of these out and do something. I don't know what. I gotta make another storage box. All right, I gotta craft something real quick. To the crafting station. Wait, no. To the punching this ground fucking station. One day, Polly. One day. You're going to play Dragon Quest Builders 3 Pokemon Edition. Okay. Storage box. Let's make that. And... That's funny. It's just $2. I think it's adorable when you find out that all your friends know each other and talk through networking and such. And it's adorable. And that's my story. Let's see here. Just position. Turn it this way. So they're used Switch 2s yet. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, people apps. Let's put all of our decorations in here. Mom is ignoring me. Decorations go. Decorations go. Where's the other CD I have? Okay. That's security. I don't need it right now. Oh, Leaf is? Really? Really? That's so exciting. All right, let's go get now. Where did I put all those seeds? Oh my gosh, I'm getting like overwhelmed by stuff I have. I have too much like stuff in this game, and I'd not play a video game to have that happen in a video game too. So what is happening here? What is this? Mysterious? I don't know what that is. What are y'all doing? Are you all just having a conversation? You little rascals, you? They're just having a conversation. Okay. Illuminated tall grass. Yes, this is what I'm making. I'm making illuminated tall grass. I'm doing exactly that. In fact, I'm going to get another one. I'm going to make... Ooh. Where's my chat? Where's my char? Oh, char's right over there. I was like, chat? Char is over here to my left. Or, I don't know, Charmander's talking to somebody. Yapping. Yeah, Charmander's right over here yapping. If chat were a Pokemon, would they look like a little Pepe frog? Yes, I think so. I believe that is correct. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I mean, I can just plant right here. Right? Maybe I could just like plant it all right here. So let's see if this works. All right, let's do Hey Ditto, what? All right, this is it. As long as Bulbasaur makes it grow. No, wrong one. Hello. What? That was become a really special place to me. Thanks, Ditto. I love it. Okay. Dude, don't talk to me unless it's important. This island's about to get real toxic. Bulbasaur, please. There we go. All right, and that's it. Yeah. Restored a field of flowers habitat. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna see. Oh, there's a very rare that can show up, which is pretty cool. All right, now I gotta do. Wow, it just looks like a field of flowers I used to play when I was little. Yeah, thank you, Ditto. You're welcome. I think it'll get even more human around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. Cool. But what else Slowpoke's do with that yawn? You know what? I'll check later, little buddy. I'm just gonna little buddy him. I'm gonna punch him. Wooden pillar lower. That's fine. I don't care. I just need that out of my way. I need over here a bunch of grass. The greenery's thriving. It sure is. I'm gonna need you all to. I need you all to chill. I need y'all to chill. Oh my gosh, they are not stopping. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to make a mushroom biome thing. So I think if I do like this here and I put this like right here. Can I do this? No. Shit. Uh-oh. Nope. Where was it? I fucked up. Illuminated tall grass. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is that? Okay, I need like a light on a stick. So what I have isn't it. Uh-oh. I used to play Pokemon Go. I like to. Oh, here. Okay. Mushroom is a gentle glow illuminated surrounded with. Okay. Okay. Cool. Did I dismiss Bulbasaur? I did now, but I don't think I did before. Did you all see a Bulbasaur leave before it was properly dismissed? I just want to make sure I'm not imagining that. Because that's going to get a little awkward, you know? Okay. How do I... I think if I just do... oh man. If I do this... Okay. I'm trying to make this habitat the exact way that I want it, which is like this. If I do this, and I do this, and I do this. No, 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 no. All right, well, whatever, fine. I do this. Right? I think if I put this right here, right, and that right here, this is a perfect. Okay. I think I have 2 illuminated tall grass habitats here, and that's what I wanted. So that's good. All right. Oof. We did it. All right, cool. Sorry, that was a lot of focus to make 2 4x4 grids with a light attached to it. What is happening? They need to teach me this in school a little bit better. Hey, what's up, Will? Every time I watch Twitch, I'm stunned at how often the player conks out on me. You have one job, Twitch. They have one job, and it is literally to help be the connection between a broadcaster and a viewer. And it is stunning how in the middle there, that job gets lost, apparently. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hey, Party Kit. What did I just read Varlin write? What did you just write? Maybe if you give me more hammers, I can fix it. You know what? Maybe. I was gonna say to Power Chords, I meant to DM her and say, hey, by the way, obviously, like, just a goof, you know, if having the lead mod tag is off-putting to you at all, I'll just like take it away as, you know, as part of the bit. But I think she's starting to embrace it, so Power Chords are treasure. It's true. Absolute power doesn't corrupt at all. Nope. Just watch me play Frostpunk. I don't think there was a single thing wrong with how I played that game. Can you please change your name to Absolute Power Chords? Absolute Moose sounds like a shitty flavor of vodka. No offense, Moose. All right. What are they all freaking out about? Man, they are all losing their minds. Let's get this place humid. I did. Did I not? This little guy's wandering over here very, very slowly. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see now. All right. I think everything's going pretty darn well. I'm gonna sort my inventory a little bit. We're gonna put that in here, that in here, that in here, that in here. We're gonna put this in here as well. The ores, I don't know what to do with. All right, there's a spring of water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. Spring water, the kind of water that gushed out of walls and stuff. Yeah. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Okay. You found a spring. I think there should be several springs around here. Okay, so I need to do that. Are you not going to talk to me otherwise? Okay, good. Look at this. I need you to appraise something for me. This, please. Appraise this. Is Apple's stock AAPL? Does anyone know? I'm sorry, this is a very random thing I'm asking. Just go along with it. It is? Okay. I just got a, thanks, Will. I was like, you know what? Of all people, I figured you'd know that. I wanted to know what the temperature was right now, because it feels a little warm in here, and I wanted to know if I should just adjust the thermostat, right? And I looked at the bottom of my screen where it usually shows the temperature, but instead it's showing stock prices. And I see that Apple's, you know, down a point. I was like, all right, But what's the temperature outside? We it was 20. I'm outside of DC, right? It was 28 degrees. Oh my goodness. 2 days ago, and it dipped in the 70s. I think yesterday. Going to be near 80. It is just peachy, just peachy out. Give me the 70s. So warm. Near 80. Near 80. Yeah. I was out in a spacesuit. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. I'm going to use it as a decoration in your house, or you place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. It snowed last night? Well, I mean, you're much more north. I had fun kicking it around when I was moving my car this morning. Freaky snow. You keep your house in the upper 70s all year. We usually keep it around 72. Black belt is something humans used. Okay. Get a black belt. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? No. We play Friday night. No, we haven't played Friday night in forever. You're right. Spacesuit. I wonder what this spacesuit's doing. Who amongst my Pokemon would like a spacesuit? Oh, what's this? Hello? Hey, it's a Vespiquen. Ooh, I wonder if you're the rare. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? It's gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the ones who grew these? Yeah. Nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Maybe, well, maybe, yeah. Barely transitioned to being snow from ice, so just, it was really dense, but still lightweight. What on ever will I scuffed around it? Very pretty. That is pretty. Start take up Pokemon before I had to dip out on stream really early. I say I'm loving Power Force. I absolutely love it, and I think this is a console seller. I love this game. Admit I also have fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. That's me. Time to get my XP. Eat up, Barlden. It houses colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. The beehive Pokemon. It's epic. Very epic. Search and gather honey. Okay. No, wow, you were the common one? Chica, who's Bubbles? What's up? It makes me happy. Something. Brisket o'clock? Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah, I really want to try it. It's so good. It's so good, Power Chords. It's really good. How much do I hope you'll take it? I'll take it. What is it? Adorable hedge seeds. Huh. Okay. There we go. You know what? You know what, everybody? You've all done such a great job. How would you love a spacesuit? All right, a fountain. Nice. Yeah. Do you like the fountain? Yep, I do. Super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All the water splishing and splashing. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Fountain sure makes things feel more human around here. It does. Look, it was right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water. It makes surrounding air more humid. Yeah. I completed Slowpoke's request. Now what? Yeah. Wait till Slowpoke's yawn. All right. I've never seen anyone be so horny for humidity. This game is like it's gotta be wetter. All right. Whatever you want, Slowpoke. Jeez. I'm gonna put this over here. I feel like I want another storage box. All right. No. If only I had a place like this. Like what? I got an idea. Yeah. Near water, it'd be nice. Tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid. I already have that, don't I? Hydrated tall grass. Yeah, I already have that. Do I not? Everyone's just there. Let's get this place humid. You know who's not saying that? Charmander. Charmander's not happy. Oh. Okay. Wrong button. That's my run button in Persona. Charmander will be happy until we're all like that dog and this is fine meme. You're not wrong. That's a Hippofant. You're not wrong. Alright. I'm gonna... Won't you help? Help what? No, I'm not helping you. No. Okay, so that doesn't work like that. All right. Doop 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 doop. All right. Put this over here. Sure. I don't think any of that helps. I need this coffee to work better. No. Okay. I think the last thing I need to do is put this over here. And we are set. Alright, we're set. Let's do this here. Hi, holy. It's legendary. Alright, so I need to make a place by water. What else do I need to do? I need to... Oh, I need to make this other environment of mine. Okay. One thing at a time. I'm going to focus on this because I've been wanting to do this for a while. A sunny day site. Alright. We can do that. It's just a plate with an apple and 2 cast form. I can do that. No problem. Here's a plate. I have an apple. I have 2 cast forms. And I'm going to put that... A Kyogre. Yo, I want this. Okay. Hello. Hi. What's up? Yes, I'm very busy, little bee flooding around me. I'm very busy right now. I have an apple plate. No. What am I dragging? I'm dragging a Magikarp. I am just kicking it. I was just kicking that Magikarp. Wait, how come I can't place this? On a flat wall. What? Okay. What are these upgrades? Can I do it right here? Oh, okay. You get 3 great balls a day. Are they right next to each other? I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. Never mind. I'm gonna put them right next to each other. Never mind. All right. And where's this? All right. Learning. Okay. This Heracross is like real interested in what I'm doing. It knows something's up, you know? All right. All right. Place one. All right, there we go. Ta-da! You've restored a sunny day site habitat. I sure have. All right. All right, I've been wanting to do that for a while, so that was like a little on my checklist sort of thing. If you focus on one thing at a time, you're going to be a little bit better off here. All right. Anyone here visiting? No. No, no, no. All right. Let's go over here. Jumpy, jumpy. Well, I got 2 tiles of water over here, right? There's no reason why I can't just make an environment right here. Is there? Got these benches, but I think what I can do is I can just do this, right? Yeah, it works. Your PP is back? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm very excited for you. Is it because everything's humid, Holy? That's getting Slowpoke's PP back. Make habitats 3 completed. Okay. Other pics and vids. I love when you all post pictures. I didn't get a damn chance to look at anything today. Dibs on living here. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you can live here. Whoa, what's your deal? You seem interesting. A Pokemon who transformed into a human? Dang, that's super cool. Let me take a closer look at it. Whoa, wait, shoot, no, that was close. My thorns almost spiked you. Okay, as long as you're good with no hugs, let's be besties. Sorry, I only do hugs. Only do hugs. Lives in arid locations. Yellow flower blooms once a year. Maybe. All right, cool. It's neat to see everyone's life. I agree. You want to know what I'll do sometimes? I'll see somebody will post a picture of something, right? And like in the background, you can see their wall. Right? And like maybe their wall, instead of being like ours are just very like neutral gray. It'll be something like, you know, like beige. I'll be like, I wonder what it would be like if my walls were beige. Like what in my life, if my walls were just beige, how would that change my life? You know, something like that. Like I'll have little thoughts. Be like, oh. Grow plants, grow. We did our daily. We made habitats, placed furniture decorations, made roads. Heck yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. Report all. Very nice. All right, we gotta make the environment better too. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? How are you? Hydrate. You got it. Oh man. People got a shelf? Yeah. I mean, always look at your pictures before posting them, right? Just always take a look at them. Make sure that they are, you know, what you want. Let's get this place humid. Won't you help? What? If you have a moment, have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see sparkle, do take a close look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely gift. How does that sound? Okay. Pokemon or Zelda stuff? Yeah. Here. Combi, top right. Oh, they're on the... Got lots of nectar for you. See, here's some really sweet nectar I found. It's all sticky and yummy. Hey, stop trying to hog the spotlight, says top left. I was the one who found the flowers that smell the strongest, so I bet my nectar is way tastier. Quid pro quo, Clarice. Do you know? Hey, what's up, Gio? How are you? Buongiorno. I don't know. I just felt like saying buongiorno. Do you know? Now, this this may have changed. I don't think it did, but there was something like only 3 movies ever that swept all of the major Oscar categories. So I don't remember what the major Oscar categories even are. I know it's like best movie, I think actor, actress, screenplay, and something else like director or something like that. I don't remember. There were only 3 movies that had ever done that. The big 5 are best picture, director, actor, actress, and screenplay. Oh, I was right. I was right. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Yeah, there's still okay. So apparently there's still only 3 movies that have swept all 5 of the big 5 categories. Will, I remember this. This was always like my when we would have a road trip or something. I love it, Phil. This was my family's like go-to trivia thing that I would give them when I know I hadn't given it to them before. It was, what were the 3 movies that swept all 5 of the categories? And it's interesting. Before I give the answer, what's up, Failquill? Thank you very much for the 36 months. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks for the PP Poo Poo. How are you doing today? Hello. Does your name keep changing color, or is it always that blue? I thought it was green. No. So I asked this category a long time ago. This question a long time ago. By a long time ago, not a long time ago. I'll say like 15 years or so ago, right? No, I'll just tell you, because you're not, it's too hard to guess unless you are a real big movie buff. You're not gonna guess. Because Will said quid pro quo, quid pro quo, Clarice, it made me think of Silence of the Lambs. So Silence of the Lambs is 1. That's the most recent one. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is 2. And the third one is It Happened One Night from 1934. So that's why I'm like, you have to be a real big movie buff to get those, right? And it's also, you know, it's kind of random. It's just up to people's whims of voting and such, right? But I mean, it's high honors for those films. It Happened One Night, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, and Silence of the Lambs. I have not seen It Happen One Night. I've never been interested in seeing that. I love Silence of the Lambs. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is quite good. Very, very interesting. I enjoyed the book. 15 years ago isn't a long time ago. Well, proportional, right? Hi, Jinja. I finally had time to view your submissions. I loved it. So exactly. Jinja, I was so hoping, because if it wasn't, I was like, I could do it again. I had to get my voice back. I was losing my voice for days, and I was like so happy my voice was staying. Also, I had to re-record everything because I forgot that I should change my beanie to make it look as though time had passed. It's always teal depending on... Okay. I thought it changed colors. Hi, Gilly. Gilly, you are not missing anything. You are not missing a darn thing if you don't watch what happened. We are just making everything wet. My nectar's tastier. No, I think Queen's gonna like mine the best. No, No, because we're doing is the slowpoke. Like, can we make everything humid quest? That's it. We've done one thing today. We're doing the same thing. My grandpa did some solid necking to what it happened one night back in the day. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. Let's not argue. I love equally all the nectar you bring three bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. We can bring you even more. Well, yes, I suppose. Lots more. We couldn't carry it all the way back. Oh my gosh. The liquidy stuff was that way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was over that way. Oh my gosh. I listened to the Pokemon CD a lot when I was younger. The nectar together. That's what we should do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got you something. What a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You brought me some honey, have you? Thank you, little ditto. Here's your present as promised. Which do you like? Ooh, a large square rug, a glossy awning, or a box sofa or an antique sofa. Ooh, I kind of want the glossy awning. I don't know. Chat, what do you want? Large square rug, glossy awning, box sofa, antique sofa. Antique sofa was on my mind as well. Awning, antique sofa. Your choice. All of them. Glossy awning is nice to say. That's why I thought of it. Will the offering be more? Yeah. What will help make it humid? Any of these things? I need to be done with this quest. Box sofa, antique sofa. I'll stick with the glossy awning. I hope this is good. A glossy awning, sure. Going forward, if you bring me 3 honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Oh, really? Hold on a second. Whoa, because I got honey. You want to play a quiz game with me? Oh, sure. Who do you think is heavier, me or Onyx? I think Onyx is heavier. That's right. Oh, dude, you must place really close attention. Here's your prize for doing such a good job. Oh, thanks. Play again soon. Oh. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna, no, I don't want to play again. I'm good. Why don't you think of some even more questions? I brought some honey. Okay. Antique sofa. Oh, we can get it all. I want it all. Antique sofa. I want it all. Yes. Box sofa. No one voted for the large rug. Okay. Brought some money. There we go. Now you're out of stuff, right? That's it. That's your whole collection. All right. What if I, like, give her back the rug? And I make that part of her decoration, right? I think if I put some nice decoration, like, right around here, this will help out a lot. Nah, never mind. Doesn't work. I actually need decorations. Let me go actually get decorations. Oh, now I'm not making anything humid again. Because I'm over here like a schmuck decorating. Damn it. This is how they get you. Alright, how about a street light or something? Or a birdhouse. We'll take out this birdhouse. Pinwheel. A street light. I'll put the... What can I do with this awning? I put this awning on my cool house. It sure doesn't look it. No. No. Oh, that's pretty. It's very pretty. Excuse me. Can you all... All right. Look at that. Look at that. Pokemon need humidity. Well, Did I silent? Oh, right trigger. Press right trigger down. Yeah, it shows you the bounds by which all this stuff, you know, is. So, do I want? All right. So that what we can do, Hydroplex, is we can look at all the different environments and see where they all overlap so that I can put decorations in all of them. That's my goal, is just like put decorations in all of them. Adjust position, yeah. And then they all get pretty. So now what I'm hoping is that the comfort level of the queen bee is better. Okay, did I not make it more human now? I believe I did, right? Requests? Yawn up storm, do the time to get chatty. Wait, what? Probably talking to Drillbur. Huh? I loved reading about y'all talking about Japan and Taiwan and stuff. That was very cool. That was like really neat to see. All right, you know what, actually? You know what? You all could probably... Yeah, here you go. How about this? This seems actually pretty good, right? What if I put a little light here? Just for you. That's nice. Yeah, it seems like everyone's been to Japan. That's what I'm getting. I love this side of the internet. Me too. Me too. Yeah, so Maddie, I don't even know. I actually don't even know, because someone could tell me if this. I have no idea. Are all of our islands the same? Our starting islands, are they all the same? Oh my gosh. All right. The island shape is, but what's on it is different. Yeah, I did. All that's the same. Okay. It's crazy how different, like, things are that we've done. Not my vine somewhere. All right, what should I do? This afternoon, give me a yawn. Oh wait, do you have a sec? Okay, yeah. What's up? You sleep now. Oh, all right. Good night, Falcro. Wait, you're sleeping now? What? Good night. Thanks again for the sub. I didn't realize you were on this schedule. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it seems so dry and comfy. You know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in the hydrated tall grass, I'd have more energy and would be able to help you out even more. If Pokemon move homes, have the Pokemon follow you and talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Okay. Fine. Right, I got you. Okay. Resetting it tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed that last night with Ashley Hydroplex. Speaking of which, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that last night when I was watching Ashley. Hers was different than mine. I love this so much, Bezin. It's so good. Ooh. A leaf hut kit. Cool. All right, come here. Come here, little buddy. Come here. Want to move in here? That my new home? Yeah. Mario shines bright. Yeah. Thanks so much, my new home is wonderful. We're gonna make it rain. I'm sort of drowsy. All right. Getting a little sleepy. 78. One last push. All right. Who needs help? Who has ideas? Squirtle does. What's up? Please move. Okay, so hear me out, Ditto. Hey, what's up, Silverheart? We were just talking about Frostpunk a little bit ago. We were talking about how absolute power does not corrupt. Moving closer to water was really inspiring me. I got a brilliant idea. I'm sure to bring the rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Okay, what is it? We could throw a rain dance party. What? Kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. All right. A plate and put some food on it. And near the plate, I need to make something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. What makes you think of rain? What? Yeah. All right. Squirtle's being very vague. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? But I just made up. I knew it. I fucking knew that's what they were going to do. I knew they were going to do that. I knew they were going to fucking do that. And I knew. It's fine. It's fine. Out of my way. All right. Yeah, they've got a lot of character. They're just like little derpy guys, but they're cute, you know? What's up, Ducky? Why in the world do you need a thing like that? What for the rain? Oh my gosh. Why wouldn't we? The squirrel wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I've just thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met? Yeah. I looked near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform Darls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. Range Darls to show their rainy appearance. They ought to be just perfect for the rain dance party. Okay. Be nice to him. He's confused. So am I. This is why I put up with his shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's where we came from? Oh, this is where we came from, huh? Nice. Yeah. It's Onyx, unlike the actual Onyx. Okay. We're at 2. Okay. Can't believe it. Oh my goodness. He's got a hope from the hematologist. That sounds big. I hope that's good. Kind of runs like a possessed person in the movie Weapon. I don't know what Weapons is, but I have been told it runs like it's in Naruto. A great photo op is nearby. All right, where? What? A gust of wind to get it spinning. Oh, it's spinning the spinning wheels. A spooky flick? Gio, speaking of spooky, do you or does anyone else have interest in Fatal Frame 2 remake? I'm like, you know I'm excited, but let's do, we'll do spooky. Huh? Ah! Ah! What? Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! It made a feather! Cool! Sick! That's, yeah, it's done that twice now, and it's put it in really easy places both times. That's cool. All right, who out here fanning they sumo? I'm so excited for sumo. I'm so excited. Yeah, right. Little throwback, right, Taylor? How you doing, Taylor? I recall Ho flying over after the rainstorm. All right. I did a Squirtle. I did it. I've done everything you've asked for. I made a shrine offering. I did. First night for a rain dance. Okay, you're welcome. Follow me? Sure, I'll follow you. What? What? Wait, to where? What am I doing? Huh. What are we doing? How do I... Okay. They're all at average. They're nice. Okay. Challenges. Have I not done anything else? It's not. All right. Can we not have a... Can we just have a rain dance party here? I've folks that have a Switch too. Yeah, it's... I get it. I get it. Because this is... Squirtle, come here. Around this way. You got it, little guy. I get it, because this game's really good. But it's also going to be here, you know? And there's like... There's no rush. It's not going anywhere. It's just not... It's not going anywhere. Oh, okay. It's starting to feel like it's gonna rain. You know, now that you mention it. The events are going somewhere. Yeah, they'll probably be back though, right? It's so effing cute. It is, Geo. It is. Oh my gosh, it really is. See you. Bye. Dunk. Okay, but I'm gonna like make this now. I'm gonna make this offering again. Don't go eating it again. That one was for the rain dance party. If it doesn't rain, I'm gonna expect that apple back. Okay. Yeah. Give me a yawn. I feel like there's more humidity than before. It's really making me want to. Oh, that's a 100-point yawn if I've ever seen one. That yawn just now is perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Oh, we did it! What if this doesn't help, by the way? Because, like, Onyx is in a cave. How is this going to help in the cave? Look at everything blooming. Holy smokes. Look at everything behind. Look at it. Oh, my gosh. That's great. Oh, man. That feels so nice. Awesome. It actually worked. Charmander, you're going to die. No. Easier to break the walls. Oh, no. No, it stopped. The little Paper Mario son's back. Who turned off the rain? No, that's a 2-point yawn. Made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. But we all worked so hard. What a Gyarados? We should all go. Who could that be? Hello, are you okay? Or are you dotting? You know what, by the way? I think I need more decoration. Let's do this. Yarr. I gotta remember that. I gotta learn my Pokemon cries. Hey, what's up, Neff? How you doing? Neff, how is vacation? Hey, what's up, Rochelle? Even so, 100% worth the Wally World experience picking. Wait, what happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? Neff, how's vacation going? I'm in no hurry to. No. I want to play by the beat of my own drum, you know. I can have some little Pokemon teach me what to do, you know. They can't tell me what to do. I don't know what that is. All right. The environment level increased? Yeah, because I just made everyone's home way fucking nicer. I'm gonna live here. Who are you? Oh, Shagumi! I love Gumi! Hello! Just need another time to see a friend for the weekend. Oh, okay. I was watching back, Neff, through a clip of mine when I was playing Zelda last week, and I was asking you where a place was in the clip. Oh, man. Gumi! This place is nice and dark. Could be a little damper, though. Goo? Thanks for using water gun. Goomy goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. This is like the dang latest gen Pokemon we've seen. Soft tissue Pokemon. Most of a Gumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Cool. Very cool. Which one? Let me send it. No! You know what, Rochelle? I'll have to go read it in the EG General. So I don't want to trouble you. I mean, you can by all means post it in parts if you want, but don't stress yourself. What's up, Dangle? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I don't wanna spoil you all if you don't want to be spoiled if I'm at a different place than Dangle, although I'm guessing he's probably ahead of me at this point. I am so freaking slow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How y'all doing? I freaking love seeing Dangle friends. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Friends, Friday is not the end of a Dangle week. Dangle streams on the weekends as well, which I am very, very partial to because I get to go ahead and see him when I have a little extra free time. I have been so busy working on the EG Awards. I've barely gotten to see our friends here, but Dangle's space is a very, very cozy space for me. I love being over there. Our playthroughs are very different. Yeah, they have to be because from what I hear in chat here, everyone's going different directions and like they're discovering different Pokemon, different stuff on their island. I think that you're 100% right. Please go check him out, guys. He's got a tremendous community over there. Everyone I know from there is awesome. He has some really excellent real talk discussions. He enjoys good Fox posts. We got Neff just said hello. If you couldn't tell. I don't know. I'm too tired to figure out a better raid message. Hello, Dangle. Hello, Leandria. Hello, Veritansi. Hello, Sky. What's up, Megumi? What's up, Jimbo? What's up, Bactrian? What's up, Diamondback? Yo, Sky, by the way, we never got to talk to Volt Daddy the other day. Volt Daddy never showed up. What's up, Diamondback? What's up, Adam Palooza? Hello, everybody. What's up, Winter Beast? Basically, what are all the initial area before talking to anyone on Ladder Wars? I activated the first VC. You know, our friend Ems, a wild Ems, said that they just want to go and like clear everything and level it. Like everyone is doing something totally different. I am forcing myself to like make progress. I'm forcing myself to do some progress right now because otherwise I will just like, you know, all over the place. Hi everybody. Hi. I'm playing Pokopia. I'm a Nintendo person, right? My whole stream came about because of Ironmon pretty much. So, I gotta close my, I got myself in stereo right over here. So if you like this kind of stuff and you want to see somebody who just loves Pokemon playing this game, you've come to the right place here. We're also reading a story here from Rochelle. I gotta switch 2 games and I see the space for it, but it's empty. This is Rochelle's story about picking up this game yesterday. But it says they have it online, so I go ask the guy back there if they have any. We walk back to where I was, and he tries to talk me to Legends ZA. He tries to tell me Legends ZA is the new one. I said, no, Pokopia came out today. And he said, oh, then we won't have it for a few more weeks. And I just looked at him. I told him I can order and pick up today. Says it's in stock. And he said, yeah, you can, but you won't get it. I then proceeded to mansplain how Walmart pickup works. And I just look at him like, again. So then he takes his little handheld thing and scans the UPC and he says, we have 4 in stock. And I said, yeah, I know. Then he goes and digs around a box and finds 4 of them, right? And then he asked me what today is. And I said, it's the 5th. And he says, oh, cool, you're lucky. The box says to not sell them before the 5th. And I said, yes, because today is release day. Holy shit. Hi, Violet. What? Men, am I right? We have a saying in our house. Okay, and this saying is courtesy of Crystal, and the saying is, "Why are men?" As a man, I agree. I can't answer that. I truly don't know why are men. I need you to come back on the 5th. Do I need to explain why? A mess for your Pokédex. Yeah. I think we should ban men from going outside. That's probably a solid idea. Got a recipe for sign. Okay, I don't know why our men, to be honest. Yeah. Men were a tactical error. What's up, Ptarmigan? Men were a tactical error. Then I can't tell men to touch grass. I'm okay with Mente because the pharmacist was very nice, and then Charlie picked me up. Oh, that's fair. Hey, I reached 35. New challenges are available. All right, cool. Challenge day. Gather stones. Yeah. Water trees. Sure did. I bet Dangle in his conquest watered a lot of trees. And what's the shop? All right, hit me, hit me. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, cool. Oh, wait a second. I can do this. Why are men Army of the Dad? I don't know. I frequently say, I say, look, as a man, I apologize. I apologize for us. We're on our bullshit. I know that. Leaf house kit, leaf cottage kit, pink hut kit. Oh my goodness. Is this the neckbeards of the GameStop near me that closed? Yeah. The overlap between Falcon and Dangle is so lovely. You know, so I always want to stream earlier in the day. Like my goal is to start earlier, but at the same time I don't, because that means I get to watch people less. Like I get to watch like less of people who are on before me, like Dangle and Trey and stuff. So I'm like, I already don't get that much time to do that. So, you know, do I want to make a house? A pink hut? I don't know. Hatch window, underground hatch, berry basket. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this all. All right. All those people are in a nice house. Those are an average. The community overlap. Gotcha. I thought you meant like how like when Dangle's close to ending, I'm close to start. I thought that's what you meant. My bad. Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? I bought this cart. Right. I wanna make this little environment. Okay. So I am trying to right now, just like whenever I see the little thing about like, oh, here's an environment you can make. I just take like a little look to see like, okay, is there something I could do about it? I think I can make this, but, let's see. I think I make one of these. Yeah, all the GameStops are closing, right? I'm kind of sad that GameStop is like, GameStop is really, really dying, right? I'm kind of sad about that, but I don't know. I guess I kind of get it. Can I do this? Oh, are they? Is that GameStop's deal? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. So you know what that is, Casual? That's just like some people just want to make points, right? It doesn't matter if their point is relevant or anything else, right? They just want to make a point. That's their whole thing is like, look, I gotta tell you something. You need to know this thing that I want to say. Like, and it's not necessarily that they always wanted to say that. They just really wanted to. They just really wanted to say something, and they will jump through a hoop to be able to say something, right? And it's just, oh, stop mansplaining. Yeah. What's up, Grateful? Sometimes I enjoy trading 25 games in for Circum Peanuts. Yeah, that was my whole thing, right? GameStop's whole thing was like trade-ins and stuff, and I just don't. Is that where they went wrong? Is that where they went wrong? Just like the whole, like our whole business is just trade-ins. Started firing folks in my office, so maybe expect fewer gifts this me in 2026. Oh, Neff, don't worry about it. Neff, as long as you're okay to show up and be here and say hi, that's all we ask for. You're very, very positive. You're awesome. Don't get fired, please. Convince them not to. Although I know that you also kind of said that you wouldn't mind having a different kind of job. Nah, you just gotta take care of yourself. Merchandise bloat. This is lead to only me. Right. So you think that because this person like talks loudly, other people may actually like listen to them and believe them instead of actually like listening to you, who's the smart person? I want to be a dog walker. I love that. Oh, hello. I need you to fuck off, please. I need this to move. Gosh damn it, dude. All right. Okay. No, that's fair casual. It's just you had said the thing about like comes across as like casual's a fucking idiot because everything like that, right? And that's why I was like, oh, like do you thinking that like now people are gonna like turn on you because you're wrong? I wasn't sure. All right, well the professor's gone. I want to talk to him, so let's go over here. I think it came from here, right? Maybe it was just Onyx. We're gonna go this way. What? Oh, hello? 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 Did you all see what I saw? Ooh, hello? Wait, whoa, what's going on here? Hold up. Secret cave? Oh, man. Exactly what I saw on the screen? Yeah. Flowery table. Oh, I could do this. Cool, I can do that. Grow litter Pokemon. Secret tunnel? Other ocean view? Oh, I went to the wrong. I was going around the wrong side. Right. Friends, we're gonna have ads run in a second. I will not talk to the Kyogre until we get back from ads. I don't want you all to miss it, but I don't have to get up right this second. So actually, I will probably grab a little coffee. Well, that she really shot nicely. Pharmacist treated me. It's getting deep into theory and conceptual things, which is great, Victoria, because like that's not having not shallow interactions like that sounds wonderful. Think about heart rates and drug interactions and how there are a lot of different types of serotonin receptors. That's fantastic. It's important. I think it's important personally to know about like what goes on in your body because it can help you understand a little bit better and like get like wrap your head around it a little bit more. PokeLife Dev Diary number 1. Yeah, Victoria. Yeah. Did you tell him about twitch.tv/StreamingFalcon? I'm into it too. Did you tell him? I want to know about this. You should have been like, hey, you know where you should talk more about this pharmaceutical stuff? The damage of recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manners of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. Decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disaster. Oh. Oh my stars. Will, did you notice? We got it human enough. The oh my stars aligned and we got everything human enough for this fucking slowpoke to stop. Well, thank you so much. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to know you, and I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. You know what? Actually, I wanted to toast my coffee to you, and then I realized I have no coffee. Let me go. I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick. Will, thank you again for the 5 months. There we go. I made a pot of coffee before stream, and I just have not had enough of it. I've taken to, I think I mentioned this to you all before, but I've taken to putting sugar cubes in my coffee. I don't know. I like, maybe it's because it's a little different type of sweetness, but I've taken to the sugar in the raw, right? I don't know. I like it for some reason. And they make like sugar cubes. So I got a whole box. It's if anyone is wondering, not very expensive. So I usually just have black coffee, but sometimes when I have flavored coffees, I'll do like a little sugar or a little milk and sugar just to like enhance the flavor a little bit. So I'll just take like one of the little sugar cubes. I think it's equal to like 1 or 2 teaspoons of sugar, something like that. And I'll just drop that in my coffee, and I'll either pour the coffee on it or I'll put it in afterwards, and then the bottom of my coffee will be a little like rock candy. It's very much like being a kid. That is hotter than the sun. I messed up. All right, that's hotter than the sun. Hot. I should have paced myself. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least can be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. Coffee would kill me on the spot. You don't need it? Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on, wait. I never toasted my coffee. Here's real. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, right, Victoria. Fine, I'll have another coffee. Salt is supposed to be good too. Guess MSG would work too. Wait. In what, Neff? What, in coffee? In coffee? Ninja J, thanks for the lurk. Can I pick all this up? I forgot how to vacuum. There we go. Yeah, like I don't know what's going on in this game, but I like that like they are seemingly giving clues or something. Something's happening. Secret tunnel. Salt enhanced flavor, yeah. I'm a watch my salt person. So if someone else does that, I'm curious how it goes. All right. I took the long way around. MSG and coffee? I'm curious. I'd be curious. I can understand the salt and coffee thing. I think I can understand it. Oh my goodness. We went from collecting like Bulbasaur and Squirtle and Cacnea and Goomy to Kyogre just showed up. Yo, I heard you wanted it to rain. Whoa, they're huge. Yeah. Oh, the music. Maple syrup in your coffee? I can see that. Would that be? I was sure you could whip up something to walk onto the reset Pokemon, right? Oh, brother, have I got you? I made 10,000 bridges. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the music's so good right now. Oh, fresh soup, Varlin? Fresh soup? Actual syrup or alcohol? No soup? Sausage? We take it. No zupa. What's some sausage? What's happening here? Oh, they're just chatting. Okay, no one's come to visit that yet. All right. Did I actually take the bridges out? Oh, thank goodness. I've never seen Elf. I like milk and coffee, but the only dairy products I keep at home are yogurt and cheese. I'm not gonna try those. I was trying to think if yogurt and coffee sounded like it could possibly be good. No. I'm gonna rebuild this whole bridge. Isn't Kyogre, I'll say it. Isn't Kyogre an asshole? Right? Aren't Kyogre and aren't most legendary Pokemon just absolute bastards? Like, no, I meant like historically. Sorry, not in this game. Not in this game. Yeah, I'll see what happens in this game. I just meant like historically. Like, are most of those Pokemon like bastards? Because like Kyogre and Groudon are like trying to drown and bury the world or something in fire, and it's like Rayquaza's the cool one, you know. I found some cookies and green coffee at the store the other day. I haven't tried it, but oh my gosh, Gilly, you got me looking up banana coffee. Well, ain't you an odd one? Oh my gosh, you know what, Kyogre? Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? I went from like Colonel Sanders to Reba McEntire. So Colonel Sanders, but humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to quiet the ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party or a yawn plan. We had this yawn plan. You see, it's called a yawn plan. There are others out there who could call the rain like me. Wah! Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Will you just make it rain? Kyogre, sea basin Pokemon. What? It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Interesting. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon, has been registered in the Pokedex. Okay. Your trainer rank increased to great. You know what? Where's this thing gonna live? We gotta at least make this a leaf hut. You know? maybe I can go buy that new pink house. I hate when it opens its mouth and, you know, in place of like the, you know, like it doesn't have like, it doesn't have baleen. It just has them little tiny teeth. And I'm like, ugh. How about I get a little rain falling for my new friends here? Let's see. Gyarara. You, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. It's based on an orca. Yeah. I think I would just prefer it have baleen, like Whalmer, right? Once again, we're getting more water. This is the wettest game of the year, truly. So much rain, it's pouring. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure there's a legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. That's amazing. Hold on, does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work but nothing? No. It doesn't mean that at all. Whoa. Chill, everyone. Let's not have a fucking pity party after the rain dance party. The small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. There you go, see? That's what I thought, yeah. Did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh. All's well that ends well. Thanks, cousin it. More importantly, Falcon, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? No, because Onyx is in a cave, and I don't know how the rain out here is making it that wet. I understand it's like a little more humid, but all right. Now you see Kyogre, I can do my laundry. Go do your laundry. Enjoy, Ducky. Well, I mean, don't enjoy. That'd be weird. Don't enjoy. Come on now, Ducky. We're decent people. Don't have fun doing laundry like Noel does. Why does First have a DVD on his head? It's the only Friends DVD that he still had lying around, and he doesn't want to lose it. It's a good season. It's a good season. It was season 4. So it's like, well, I'm not going to get rid of that. I know I don't have the other seasons, but he could easily rewatch season 4 over and over. Every time we talk about the DVD on his head, I'll make up a new story. Yeah, the actual answer is it's a TM, which is the technical moves that you teach to Pokemon. They just happen to look like CDs. Why it's on his head, I don't know. But I like to make a new story up every time. That's season 4 of Friends. All right, so I got all the planks. Dibs on living here. Who are you? Axu. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. Is Samira the head mirror that doctors have to get light? Yeah. I think that's actually very cute. Whoa, who are you? Why are you on my turf? Get out of here. Get ready to catch these tusks. Is this Moose? Holy shit. Why aren't you scared? Was I menacing enough? Don't get too comfortable. Someday when my tusks are big and intimidating like Haxor says, I'm going to scare you off so good. Moose about to ask you a question. That's just says, okay, but how about we be friends until then, okay? Okay, only till then. Only till you're big and scary. Tusk Pokemon. These Pokemon nest in the ground and use their tusks to crush hard berries. Crushing berries is also how they teach each other strength. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get this Onyx out. You know what I want to do actually real quick? Hey, Ditto. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Is it anywhere good? Oh, how's your comfort? It's awesome. All right. Cool. You're welcome. Hi. Yep. Excuse me. What was I going to do? I was going to go over here and take out some of these bricks. For a very secret mission. My secret mission is just rebuilding this road. Oh, I think I messed up though. Okay. You know, I was thinking about, who was it the other day that said they were just building a road in a game? And I was like, you know what? I get it now. Yeah, I get it. Someone was playing Minecraft and they rated it and they said, oh, I was like, what were you doing today? And they said, I was building a road. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Yeah. That's a pretty, just be the civil engineer of this world. Do I have to? No. This is the coziest damn thing I've ever played. Okay. Oh, I could do this. I forgot I could do this to place them. I could do that. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Tech unlocked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Just be the road that I need you to be. What? Yeah, look, see? You can hold ZL and strafe side to side. Alright, it's time for another tutorial, everyone. It's time for another tutorial. You all ready? We're gonna go ahead and do this here. Okay. So I have a bunch of these brick borders that I want to put down, right? I want to put them down, but placing them like this and then moving over here and then placing like that just takes a while, right? But if you hold ZL, right, on the back of your controller here, ZL, and you can stray side to side like this and just drop things in a line just like this to very, very easily and quickly put things down in a line just like that, right there in a row. And it makes placing things a lot easier. Wish I had more brick borders. Yeah, I don't know why my island looks like this. It has a ton of brick borders. Okay, there's my little tutorial for today, everyone. There's my YouTube video for the day. I feel like I need a corner piece. I think anyway. Anyway, I don't think that this goes here though. But this looks nice enough. This is fine like this. Yo, Ditto, hey, what's up? Everyone's ever tell you got a real big heart? I got you something. Think fast. It immediately kills you. Lots of damage on those bricks. Yeah. They're rustic. You actually pay extra for these bricks because of the rustic appeal of them. Someone sat there with like sandpaper and stuff, wearing them down on new bricks. I'm gonna do my tutorial one more time because I messed it up and I need to clip it. All right. All right. Hi, Sky Dragon Ace. Hello, hello. Okay, so in this game, placing things can be a little bit of a chore unless you know that you don't have to just keep moving yourself around to play stuff like that. You can just hold the ZL button on the back of your controller here, and it puts you into what they call focus mode so that you can just easily strafe and just keep your positioning, right? So now I'm holding ZL, and I can just spit out this brick, spit out this brick, spit out this brick, and just keep going like this in a line. So if you want to get something done real quick and real easy like this on a line, or in some sort of like pattern back and forth like that, just hold ZL, and you will strafe like this. There you go. Easy peasy, right? All right. Clip. Thanks to Azure Kale. We looked at Savannah, Georgia. They literally did pull old bricks out of old buildings, intentionally left the rusty bricks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. I'm so. I was so sure that was a thing, right? Like worn jeans, right? Well, it was a little bit of a guess, but I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a thing. Hello? Why can't I make a clip? Able to create a clip? What do you mean? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, thank you, Gilly. Yeah, well, you know what? It probably doesn't work anyway because it's probably too late. If you got it, you got it. Otherwise, I'll mark the timestamp in my brain. Okay, that kind of worked. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Gilly, though. You can rewind. You do have the power. It's true. You have the technology too. Violet, did I say hello to you today? Hello, Violet Kokedama. Hey, you know what, Will? You just mentioned Savannah, Georgia, huh? That means you might understand my nightmare. So, bridges and everything are fine. I'm fine with bridges. However, that bridge in Savannah that just, like, goes up perpetually. I swear that bridge goes up. I don't like that one. I really, really don't like that one. I was driving through Savannah. I went, oh, a bridge? All right. And I damn near had a panic attack. I said hi 3 times. Did I? I thought I said hi to Violet. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know which Violets I'm saying hi to anymore. Hi, Violet. All right, this is good enough anyway. We got this little walkway here. What am I doing? I gotta go over here to Onyx. Yeah, it's been a heck of a day. So I was giving this example before that I was on the computer last night. This is not a joke. I was on the computer yesterday from 2 p.m. when I started stream. Actually, before that, I was working on my phone. But I was on from 2 p.m. until just about 6 in the morning. And I the only time I got up was I got up like to go make food, to stretch a little bit and such. But I was working on EG award stuff, and then I posted the voting form, and then I was working on other stuff in the background. Even though I said hi to you earlier, but I didn't know I also said hi to Violet Kokedama. So I said hi to both Violets. I was a little kid when I was there. Didn't notice infrastructure back then. Yeah, I want to say, Will, it was about 10 years or so ago. 10 or so years ago, maybe? Maybe a little later than that. It doesn't matter. Anyway, but I remember that I wanted to go through Savannah. It just sounded nice to just veer that way coming back from Florida. And just drive through it real quick. Just go, oh, like, nice city, whatever. And then I just noticed that that bridge just goes up and up and up forever. I went, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. So back some years ago, joined an online community called Epilogue Gaming. just I say community, but it's also an organization with writing and stuff. If anyone ever goes to epilogue gaming.com, you can read some fun articles there and such. And every year we have an award show for the stream team, which I'm a part of, and the community. And usually one of the founders of Epilogue Gaming, Benjamin 10, Ben usually hosts it. But he's been so he's been so busy. He was finishing his doctoral degree, doing just a ton of work and everything. He said, I need to hand this off to someone else. And he handed it off to me because he said, there are a few people who know the community like I do, that I really trust to do this. So he handed it off to me, and we run a big award show, just giving out awards for the gaming industry in general, such as like OST of the year, best track of the year, most anticipated game of the year, etc., as well as then community awards. Thank you for the segue here, because I should explain this to folks so they know. For people on the stream team, so streamer of the year, best new streamer of the year, clip of the year, emote of the year, things like that. And then of course for the community as a whole, which is usually comprised of the Discord and such, right? Hi, Moss. For people who aren't part of the Discord, if anyone wants to vote on anything there, let's say you don't know Epilogue Gaming stream team or the community at all, but you just like games and you've played a few of the new games this year, you can skip that whole form and just scroll down to the bottom with the gaming section and vote on best OST, best track, whatever. You can vote on as many or as few awards as you like, but it's a big award show we host. And I didn't realize how big an undertaking it was until I started doing it. And then the gravity of it really hit me last night when I posted in the EG Discord the voting form that's pinned on my stream, right? And when I got up this morning, it had 186 votes on it already. And a lot of us had not even shared it yet. I hadn't shared it. Midnight Sumo hadn't shared it because we were sleeping. So I realized that, and it's in the first 12 hours, I said, wow, it's going to be really big. So I'm very excited. So I'm going to be hosting it here probably on 2 channels. My channel and Epilogue Gaming TV is what I'm leaning toward right now after talking to Ben and some folks. Yeah, I'll be hosting it 2 weeks from tomorrow. It'll be Saturday, March 21st at 6 p.m. Eastern. So. I'm heads up for everyone though. I'm not able to chat during it. I will not even be reading chat. The only thing I'll be looking at is if somebody tells me there's an emergency, like my sound died or something. So if you're here, it's going to be a very different type of stream. It's literally going to be a show, which is not something I generally do. How is it all? I don't get it. How is it all soft in here now? I don't understand how this works. But it's soft now. There's a crazy rain here now. Is that your handiwork? Did it? It sure is. No, I had a lot of help. So that's what the EG awards are. It's just our big community award show. It's really, really, really neat because it's never something I ever would have thought to do. And then I saw EG doing it. I was like, wow, this is actually like really neat and inspiring to see all these people pour their heart out into making an award show. Things I could tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. I've been stuck here so long that I barely got any strain left to break out. Help me out, bust that wall up. Gotcha. Just like every stream. What do you mean? I am such a freaking yapper. I barely play video games. I should put myself in just chatting every damn stream. Never forget what you've done for me. Yeah, come live with us. Thank Tangaroth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Cool. Squishy clay. Oh, Ashley was looking for this. Ashley was looking for squishy clay. Oh my gosh, we found it. All right. Let's see here. Do you want an apple? Yeah, yeah. Make me some paint. It's free. Make me some paint? No, it's for you. That's how it takes it? Maddie, how you doing? I'm gonna let it eat. Maybe it gets the strength back. Or maybe it's just a story progression thing. Yeah, make me some paint. No, I know, Neff. I know you're teasing. Thank you, Neff. Thank you for saying it, though. No, I appreciate that. I do my best. I mean, look, this is my social life, right? This is what I do to socialize. I talk to all of you, so I'd better enjoy talking to chat and be good at it. It's scuttling. It's scuttling. Is Onyx a paintbrush? Is that it? It's just, is Onyx a paintbrush? All right. All right, now what's this? Look at these freaking little caves. Oh my goodness. Heck, raising humidity. Stayed home 6 days trying to get to rest. Jumped on my son's Pokopia. I get it now. You get it now, right? It's good. It's fun. It's really, really fun. Man, I'm sorry. I hope you do get better. I know you said you got that mystery bug that everyone's getting, right? Did you rescue Onyx? I sure did. Sure did, buddy. All right. Let's do some organization. What can I take out of here? I can take this out. Okay. Okie doke. Did like 0 story? Yeah, dude, I played however you want, right? Take a drink. I got it. And posture check will do. And take a sip of my coffee will do. You gonna burn me again? Not as badly. All right, did you rescue Onyx? Sure did. Look, were you able to rescue Onyx? Yep, mission complete. I was supposed to tell you thanks, but oh. It's all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. It's true. You're in fish tonight? You know, I wish I liked fish. Fish, the way it's prepared and everything always looks so good to me. I always want it, and I just can't like it. I really wish I liked it. I like hearing about it, though. What kind of fish are you having? Fish and chips? Oh, see, I can deal with that a little bit. You know, those working so hard together. Oh, and the rain just stopped. All right, thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We've gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. As you are now, I believe you're ready to move past this town to new and distant places. And I'll be going with you. We might meet more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. Wait, what? Do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Wait, what? Who's your favorite? Not anymore, no. Juice, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How is Oracle of Ages? Hello. What's up, Briar Witch? Welcome in, Raiders. How is Oracle of Ages? Are you doing Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons or just one? How was stream today? Friends, Juice here. A friendo of Charlie. If you know them, and I feel like y'all do. Go check out Juice playing a little bit of Oracle of Ages. I hope that treated you well. I love those. I love the Oracle games. I could say some things about the Oracle games, but I do really love them, and I always get an urge to play them. COD or Haddock? I could deal with COD. Also, Raiders, do you like fish? Well, that's you. Important request complete. I really want to play them, but I have no clue which to do first. I don't think it matters, really. I think it's just which style do you like more? Do you like more of the time stuff or the season stuff? You got Dungeon Down, which was cool. I'm not sure I want to also do season next. The game has been hard. It's hard, yeah. You love fish science? To look at, yes. All right, water trees, gather stones, make roads, yawn up a storm. Cool. All right. Well, I can put all the materials here, right? It does. It feels like Animal Crossing 2. I'm just asking, and because I don't expect I truly don't expect anyone to say yes, because the Switch is a big investment, right? But I'm just asking. Are you playing Pokopia? Are you doing? Do you have a Switch 2? Are you playing Pokopia? Are you into it, or do you just like watching it? Because Switch 2 is a big investment, and also it doesn't have that many games on it that are exclusive to Switch 2. So there hasn't been much reason to get this game unless you really want to play Bonanza, Mario Kart, Metroid, this, right? There's gonna be more reason in the future. Seafood because I was on the sea. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kazik. That's fair. That makes sense. See, I would go on a cruise and just eat steak and chicken. I'm going to get a Switch 2 when my Switch dies. There's going to be a straight hardware upgrade at that point. Yeah, that's kind of what I use it for. Because if you look at my menu here, the games I've most recently played, like Persona 5, all the emulators, F-Zero 99, Animal Crossing, which like, I only turned it on for a second. Legends ZA, which is, you know, which again, you don't have to play on Switch 2. Mario Maker, Arceus, right? Like, so I just kind of use this as better hardware. Not just to make a console as OLED and faster instead of having to pick one. Yeah. You know what, Will? Also, hi, Byzantine. I mostly, if I'm not playing on stream, I mostly play Switch on handheld because then I don't have to occupy the TV and everything, right? And I just want that better handheld screen. And I roll my eyes at Nintendo's want to keep that from me. I would call you Falcon, yeah, because we're friends, right? Hey, we don't mind me calling Falcon. Yeah. Hi, Moss. What do you want now? Yeah, it's great. I know. My goodness. Okay. Add all required materials. There we go. All right, now we need the Pokemon. All right, now I need the Onyx to show up, but we've added the materials. Forever rolling my eyes at Nintendo. You gotta roll your eyes at Nintendo. Okay. Yeah, Cosmic. It's sort of like a when in Rome thing, right? Why not? Spoke what I was hoping to see. There's something I want to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? Sure has. I believe everyone. Well, that's a seasonal Bulbasaur that Gilly just caught. Hey, what's up, Starhawk? How you doing? How you doing, handsome? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place was a wasteland before, you know? Yeah, maybe it's Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. We like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place asking everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Any bright ideas? The PC will tell me. PC tells me, right? Let's see if the fish is ready yet. I hope it is. I hope you enjoy your food, Cosmic. Increases more. Yeah. Once you've raised the environmental level to 5. I've done that. I've done that. You already had a brainwave. Yeah. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please rate the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I already did that. I did this. This is so cute. You stick around other people. I don't clean clothes. Just became an integral part of everything. Yeah. Tangrowth being gray. It's an old man. It's so cute. Is it makes the Tangrowth a little more distinguished, right? Yeah. I love that you used Neff in the story. I love that you used the term stinkle. I love that. Is the dude with the hat? Oh, us. Our little person with the I forget what they called it. A double block haircut. I don't know. So the story was it's a Ditto that for some reason wanted to look like its trainer. So that's why I look like a person. But I can show you actually. I got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now. I believe many Pokemon are very... They're still talking about the moisture. Very pleased about that. But some people do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. Some Pokemon would probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Okay. A Ditto, which is... Let me see if I can find a space for it. If I go into a small space, I can't fit as a person, so it makes me a little Ditto. Oh, right here. This little guy. So this is us. We're a Ditto. Ditto is one of the original Pokemon. Oh, if I AFK, I'll do it? Yeah, Ditto's just like a little guy that's made out of putty. It's a little silly putty. And Ditto is throughout Pokemon, like the show and the games, Ditto is transforms into other stuff. It's like a molecular Pokemon that transforms and looks like other stuff. But the one thing that it's not very good at transforming is its mouth and its eyes for some reason. So it always kind of looks very, you know, uncanny valley. Delicious little stem cell Pokemon. Yes. So this is us, but for some reason the little Ditto always wants to run around and look like its trainer. So that's why it walks around and runs around like this. That's true. It's one specific Ditto from the anime that can't get its face right. But they decided to bring that back here because that was from the original anime. Yeah. Oh yeah, Will, you have the little badge. You gifted the subs yesterday, so you have the little badge actually. Makes me laugh every time it says Vanilla Villain. Vanilla Villain, happy Friday. How are you? Thank you very much for the gift sub. And now I know you already have the Ditto badge. There it is. But yeah, friends, a good reminder, if you don't have the Ditto badge and you want it, I think a lot of people in here are already using it because you got the Ditto badge yesterday. If you don't have it, you can check. If you gift one sub, you get a Ditto badge. It's from now until the 20th, I believe. I'm great. I'm doing great too. I'm exhausted today. I'll be very honest. I am exhausted today. I just didn't get very much sleep. The neighbors were making so much noise, like outside. It was so loud outside. My gosh. But I'm okay. Like I'm just loving playing this game. Nice cup, thank you. It is an ember mug that I got. It's one of those like heated mugs, so it heats my coffee. Which is I wanted the coffee to be hot today because I made a pot of coffee and I want it to be constantly hot. You'll speak to them? Thank you, Fark. Pretty neat. It's nice. I like the color too. I've noticed as I get older, I appreciate like brown tones and copper tones more. Not copper tone like the suntan lotion. I don't appreciate that. It's oily. But I appreciate those tones of color now. I get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. Am I done? Oh, I'm done with this. I'm not done with that one because this one's just cool. Take my can, man. Thank you. Your mug heats your coffee. The future is here. I'm trying to, yeah, the mug also has to sync with your phone, and the app is terrible for it. So I set it up once and I uninstalled the app. Speaking of technology, by the way, speaking of the future is here. So I got this phone, right? This is my S25 or whatever, right? I think I told you all this story once. It's very, very silly. For the record, I got this phone for free. This is an expensive phone. Did not pay for this. Yeah, we only need 5 cameras on the back of it to really make sure we're getting a picture, right? I was sitting there one day and I'm just holding the phone and like my pinky like does something like this. I went, "What's this? Oh, there's a little like button on this. What is this like little button on the bottom of it?" So I like press the button and I'm like, "Oh, the little button came out. Is this a slot for something?" I didn't know that there was a stylus in the phone. And I'm like very, 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 I felt very, very, very silly. This is apparently a big feature of Samsung phones. Is the S Pen. So it even tells me, like, I take it out, it goes like, "Do you want to write on this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Press pen button and tap the screen to start a note when the screen's off. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No, I'm going to put it back in. All right. Nothing to save, clearing cleep. All right, yeah, it's something there's nothing to save. But it's an S Pen. But I thought that was really cool, right? So I looked into it and I was like, "Oh, this is really neat." The S Pen is, it used to be a Bluetooth pen. Now I'm saying used to because they took it out. They took out the Bluetooth from it. But it used to be able to like, have your phone somewhere and use the pen and click it to like work your phone from afar to do stuff, which is actually fucking cool, right? Isn't that like super freaking cool? Like, oh, actually, you know, that's great. Like I put my phone down and I can like use my pen to like click it and like use it as like a tripod or something, or like not like a tripod, but like as a camera from like far away or something without having to do like a timer setting, whatever. And they took it out and they made the pen worse. And I'm like, why? So now I think it's literally just a stylus now. I'm just like, all right, I could just get a stylus. I don't care. Like it makes me so upset. Did you just use Morse code with one button? ... dash, dash, dash. Yeah, I don't know. Me and technology apparently don't get along now. It's passing me behind. I think this is old man work. Flonk is an old man, has grown to appreciate good bricklaying and woodwork. Yeah, yeah. Bunch of their new accessories worse. People hate the new Bud 3s too compared to Bud. I don't get it, Hippofant. And they claim that they are now working on an even better S Pen, but they need to make a better phone for it, and it's not going to be the S26. It's going to be something in the future. Yeah, surely, Neff. Nothing bad will come out of that. Yeah. You get 25% off on Apple phones. Is that like a brand loyalty thing, or is that like a you thing? It's cool either way. It's worse so you can pay for the same features as premium. Right, Himiko, yeah. I was watching, yep. Okay. I was watching, I thought this was fascinating. Because wait, hold on, I gotta stop talking to Jolbert. Hold on, Jolbert's just making noise at me. Let me stop this. I'm trying to get better using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a bit of a pickle, by which means the swim line is so dry that it just straight crumbles when I try to till it. Okay. Only there was someone who was the nicest person ever who could water those dry, so I'll do that. I was wondering, I saw that T-Pain, Will, I saw that T-Pain was streaming, and it was just like a real life adventure, and he was preparing for a tour, and he went to an Apple store and he was just buying up everything for like his tour bus and for the crew and everything, just buying stuff to give to people. And the person at Apple who was helping him goes, now I have to ask you, do you have a company card on file? And he goes, yeah. They go, okay, just making sure. I don't think I ever saw money exchanged. It was so great. I was like, it must be really cool to walk into a place, say you want everything, and then leave and never give money, never touch your wallet. You don't have to have a wallet. That sounds so fun to me. I'm a senior engineer at Apple. I knew that. Of course. When I asked is AAPL Apple stock symbol, I knew that because you mentioned that. You mentioned that a few months ago. I was gonna say last year, but last year was only 3.5 months ago, right? I knew that you were a senior engineer at Apple. We all get 15 to 25% off. That's a nice perk. Because I mean, none of this stuff is cheap, right? App for my mug is where I draw the line. Yeah, Fark, I had to set the, you know what I did for the app? I set the temperature and the color, and then I uninstalled it. When the original iPhone first came out, I bought 20 of them for all my friends. I made the papers. That's very cool of you. 2, I remember watching a video somewhat recently of when the original iPhone came out and like all the lines and everything of people going to get them because it was just some very, very, very big event, right? It's still a big event, but there was something a little bit different about it back then. How you got your hands on 20 of them, Will? Props to you. That makes you want to shake your SMH. Junie says, I feel like it should be free. Yeah. When you're rich, you don't need to pay. I would say T-Pain probably has, I don't know for sure, but probably has so much money that, you know, it's as if he's not paying, right? Because what does buying all that stuff from Apple really mean? Does it make a dent? On the first day, there weren't limits. Like, there weren't buying limits. I was just thinking, how'd you find that many in stock? They figured out they had to start limiting them pretty quickly. Yeah. There's someone who's the nicest person ever and can water the dry soil around here for me. Is it just me? Am I just doing that, or am I finding a cave? No, I'm finding a cave. You don't get 20% off, Dev? No, Sentient Pickle, I have not. I do not know. 20 blocks of arch tilling. Or the oh my gosh, tiling. I mean, I could water this. Do you just want me to water the soil? Is that it? Oh yeah, let's just water this. Oh my goodness. When the iPhone first came to Japan, people I see got hurt trying to just get in line. Really? Really, Himiko? Jeez. I didn't realize it was that international. I thought it was going to be like kind of just to start, like just more so American. I guess I underestimate. Yeah, they're making me water stuff again. Have you noticed this? They're making me water stuff again. I always think of Apple as being much more American, and I have to realize it's not. You know, I don't know why I think that. This might be a very like American as apple pie sort of thing. How many crowds of people were squeezed too tightly? Did I do what this little guy wanted? Yeah. So because of product limits on stuff, like what Will was just saying, how companies realize like, oh shoot, if something's gonna be really big, we better put like a limit on it, right? Whenever I manage to get myself an exclusive item, or like not exclusive, but like a limited item, something along those lines, right? And I see it says something like there's a limit. You can buy like up to 5 now or something. my brain immediately says, oh, I should buy 5. And I stop and think to myself, I don't need that. Wait a second, what am I doing? But I sit there and I go, I'm lucky, right? I can buy this. I got in line. I gotta stop myself now. Also, I probably can't afford to buy 5, but of whatever it is, I don't care what it is. I can't buy 5 of anything. Is there a sweat wall over here, or did I do what this little guy needs? I know, I'm wondering that, Varl, and I'm wondering if that's going to be a thing. I was actually wondering if we get Groudon to make things drier. Apple as American pie. I think that's actually wise. American is apple pie. Oh, I did it. Okay. Go. The iPhone has a status symbol more than a phone. You buy it to show off that you're rich or cool. Oh! Oh, nice! Hey, that's great. You learned rototiller. That's really good. I didn't know I was gonna learn a new skill. All right. Whoa, you did. Dang, you're pretty good at this. I mean, I think that's a lot of people now get phones specifically because they work with their phone so much, right? Even if you're doing, I remember, oh my gosh, I can't remember who it was, but it's an actor who was just making a whole movie just filmed on an iPhone, and that was the goal, was just to film the whole movie on an iPhone, right? Just not get any sort of like studio cameras or anything, just make a whole full-length feature film on an iPhone. And a lot of people do that for different things, right? A lot of content creators, you have to get the best phone that you can to go ahead and make your content out in the world. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a status symbol as well, Himiko, for sure. But now it's becoming a necessity for people. Are Samsung phones more expensive than iPhones? I admit I've never priced one out. I think that they are the same price when you get the latest model phone. So what's the newest iPhone? Newest iPhone is the iPhone, okay, the 17 is going to come out. So how about the iPhone 16, I guess? iPhone 16. It looks like it's, oh, they're not going to tell me how much it costs. Price. It's $899 is the iPhone 16. If you want the, okay, so the iPhone 16 plus 512, which is the best one, is $1199. Okay. Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra price is $1299. Or $1419 for the same storage as the iPhone, if you want the 512. So I guess the Galaxy 25, the S25 is even more expensive. Well, there you go. I got it. So I got it for free because Verizon said if you open up a new line on this account, you don't have to use it, and the line doesn't cost you any more money, and you can literally leave it there to die and do nothing. It affects your account in no way. But you have a deal if you open up a new line, and the price will never change. So it'll literally be $0. Then we will give you a free phone on that line. And then what you can do is you can put your old phone on that line and move your new phone to the current line and just get a free S25. And I was like, can I get the one with the biggest storage? And they said, yeah. I'm like, all right. I feel like you're still scamming me, Verizon, but I believe you. One sec, guys. My cat needs to go to the bathroom. You know what, friends? Actually, I'll take this as an opportunity to pause real quick. Give me one moment. Let me just let her in the bathroom real quick. Actually, I'm not going to pause. Just give me a second. I'm staying here. I don't need to get up. Let me just go let her in the bathroom real quick. Never mind. Crystal heard me through the wall. Other than that, but videos professional, so it pisses me off to hell and back. I got $25 not the $25 not ultra for like $4 with a corporate deal for my brother's job, so I'm guessing it's definitely available for way less. Yes, you can always find deals on a Hippo fan. Even if you don't like do like open an extra line or trade or anything, you can always find deals on the phones for sure. My iPhone almost entirely now planned obsolescence has bugged that camera software to hell. Yeah. Yeah, lol. Yeah, I was reading what you said about comedians. Yeah. So now they'll scam you for 2,000 US dollars. Exactly, right? Yeah, no, science is right. It sounds like a scam, right? You know what won't scam you, everyone? Checking out our Twitch ambassador friend Science streams. Bringing you the best science content on Twitch as the first science-based ambassadors on the platform. If you like shows, family-friendly, fun for the whole family shows like Bill Nye growing up, Mr. Wizard, right? You'll like science and what they do over there, just making science fun. Science can be really, admittedly, science says it too. Science can be really boring. It can just be really, really dry. But science makes it really, really fun over there. You go check them out. Also, they were playing Pokopia yesterday. We were trying to connect our games together, but we didn't know how. Oh, yeah. You almost got scanned by another job recruiter? What happened? And I stick with my Samsung phone because I got a Samsung a long time ago and it just worked for me. So now I just kind of stick with my Samsungs. But I hung on to my phone for 6 years. I had my S20, I think, for 6 years before I replaced it with this S25 Ultra. So let's dry some of that grass in your world. It's true. Attention is way more important to them than any amount of money you save by getting a better deal. Yes, ST. Yes, absolutely, right? That's got to be it, right? They just want you to stay brand loyal. It'd be really boring if the wrong person's teaching it. Yes, Mr. Brain. I agree. Have we figured out how to connect? Nope. Thank you for after you till the soil, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Okay. What is this? What is this over here? What is going on over here? Hi, Ray. I started Ultra from a 9 purely because my bank app wasn't going to work. I'm any more than 9. No! Wait, I know I had an S2. I had an S10. That's right, Ray. I had a 10, so I upgraded from the 10. That's so funny. That's so funny. Look at us go. Inspect. Improve your quality of life as an add to human records. Maintain a comfort level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear plazas near your home. Keep these points in mind, you'll be loving your lifestyle. Bank apps adding AI and shit these days. Yeah. The S8 was probably the best phone you ever had. Yeah. I love my Samsung phones. Beep, beep, beep. You've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Hellion, it's amazing. It's so good. It's really good. Hi, Hellion. I miss you. Beep, beep, beep. Your train rank is great. The area gate will now open. What? Hellion, the best thing I can say about this game is that this game is a console seller. IMO. This is a game that you get this console for. Oh, what? It's really good. Yeah, you don't need to get it now. You don't need to get it now. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. You know, Will, I'm kind of wondering, when you say train stuff, do you mean like how in Pokemon you train them? I'm kind of wondering if there's a feature in this game like that. If we just keep playing, if there's going to be something where you end up having some sort of battles. I kind of wonder that. I don't know if it's going to, I'm going to guess probably not, but what is that? Wait, what is that, Gilly? I don't know what that is. Yes, Hellion, I'm looking forward to it. I'm kind of playing picking it up, to be honest, which would involve getting a Switch 2. Yeah, I think this is a console seller. Maybe there will be, Varlden. Maybe there won't. Varlden, the queen of YouTube. Oh, man. What is this, the area gate? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm kind of contemplating going through it. We'll become trainers and the humans will do battle. Maybe. That'd be great. Shrug. It seems you can pass through the gate now, Falcon. Wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Wish I had a place to live. Oh. Oh, no. Go through it? All right, I'm going to go through it. I don't know if we're going to crash around here yet. I really love a place like this, but what do you want? Okay, I got to go get the professor. The professor wants to come through it with me, so let's go get the professor, and we'll bring it through. We'll get this drill bro will get a house one day. It'll be fine. Take these. Oh, can I? Oh, I got bean seeds. Okay. Make a hole for me to give it a go. Okay, loosen it with the rototiller to create a crop field where you can plant those seeds. Try fresh veggies. Okay. Got it. Okay, you know what? Actually, real quick, before I go do that. Wait, whoa, who's this? Oh, it's just a professor. Okay. What kind of seeds are these? Wait, do you have seeds too? Do you want these? Yes. Yes. My Nokia 5510 and my Ericsson T28. Did anyone have a BlackBerry? I had a Motorola for the long. I always had Motorola's for a while. Did anyone have a BlackBerry? Yeah. Do you remember sharing your BlackBerry Messenger code? I'm old. I don't believe you now. BlackBerry, what are we, rich? You had a couple of Nokias. Motorola Razr in high school? Yes, I had a Motorola Razr. But I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. Yep. You can spend other vegetables, seed soils with rototiller after you grow them. Water gun them to grow the vegetables. Yes. Once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Gotcha. Blackberries and Zima. I never did have Zima. I was old enough, but I never had it. I never sought out Zima. Moto Razor, yup. Those bean seeds. Zima, yeah. Sobe. I always liked, so I never had Sobe either. Actually, no, I think I had Sobe once. Sobe wasn't really a thing with us. Any Palm Pilot enjoyers? Yes. We had a family Palm Pilot. I do remember the Sobe commercials though. They said, Sobe, so be yourself. And they had a, the way that you would act were like mimicking the different flavors of Sobe. So there was Sobe Dragon. So you could, it was like, yeah, you know, you walk around the house and you like breathe fire and stuff like that. And your girlfriend asks you, hey, why are you acting like a dragon? And you look at her and you say, I'm not acting, baby. And then it says, Sobe Dragon, so be yourself. And that's Sobe. All right. Hey Pikachu is basically a Tamagotchi. Do you know a Fitbit is kind of like a Tamagotchi, except the stupid little animal you're taking care of is you. So, let's do this. Palm Pilot is such a genius name. It is. Okay, we gotta go through the gate. All right, now we have all the soil here. Here we go. You've restored a fresh veggie field habitat. Perfect. Yeah, an off-brand Tamagotchi. Gamatachi. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's so rad. Yeah, I got one for Noel. So here you go. Here's a Tamagotchi. Oh, I can finally water these parts. I don't know why I couldn't before, but now I can. Okay, now can I bring Bulbasaur over to help grow that stuff? Will that work? I really want to go through that gate, but houses rule. Another way to make this place more humid. Tell me. Live for us, we have really big, pretty forest. Near there, that was always super humid. Yeah. Water the dry up trees around here and make them all health again. Yeah, sure. Why not? I already did that. Yeah, I did. Oh, I can plant trees from seeds? Oh, great. Pet the new Tamagotchi. Can you pet the new ones? Tamagotchi Paradise line. It'll take a long time to grow after you plant them, though, but I can help just a little bit when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. Okay. Any plants you want to grow faster? And then come and get me? I do. That's exactly what I was coming to you for. Black mold. Wait, there was that was in our we were playing Date Everything Wednesday, Will, and they said that they did a really good job painting the bathroom in our house. They said, yeah, we did a really good. It was a new guy from New York. He goes, we did a really great job painting the bathroom in your house. We even covered all that the black stuff that was on the walls. You know, we just put a nice fresh cover of paint over it. Now you gotta look at it anymore. It's like, wait, what was the black stuff on the wall? I don't know, mole or something? Anyway, you can't see it no more. The game is very, very funny. When did you go somewhere? Welcome back. Yeah, follow me. I'm going with you, yeah. Yeah, they called it mole or something. Look, buddy, you can't see it no more. It doesn't matter. It looks a lot better now. How come I can't? There we go. What's up, Austin? Over here. All right, now. Let's give this drill bear a home. I can do this. Can you? That's great. Yeah. Back here. One more. Yippee. Hey, that's great. That's cool. Digital pet toy that has a hole you can put your finger in and lets you touch the animal on screen. Oh, that sounds so weird, Ray, but I bet it's cool. The bags though don't take into consideration the fact that people live by themselves. You know what? This is the case with our oranges. Even with 3 of us here, it's too many. There's so many in a bag. Mr. Buttery, yep. I'm gonna keep saying it the more I play this, but this game is a console seller. It really is. It's really good. Really, really good. What's up, Mr. Buttery? No, I have too much orange. I don't need it. Okay. I'll put this stuff to play right here. Why not? All right. I don't know what's going to happen in this place where I'm going to, but I'm going to go through that gate. Let's finally go through the gate. Don't get upset with Dr. Tangrowth here. Look at Dr. Tangrowth. Look at that. Real Dr. Tangrowth, MD, PhD. JD. I can really tell these days the Pokemon in this town are all living very comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Falcon. You have my heartfelt thanks. To befriending Pokemon and working together with more Pokemon, I'd be so pleased this town become a real paradise. Okay, but can you come with me? A sign though Nintendo is gonna stop dropping straight bang. I think it's a sign though that Nintendo is gonna stop dropping straight bangers. I mean, I think Nintendo has very little to do with this, right? I think this is mostly Koei Tecmo. Tangrowths have 2 sets of eyes. Yeah, maybe. I was gonna start dropping. Fair, fair. I was gonna say, I don't think this necessarily means one and done because I don't think this really has much to do with Nintendo. I don't think anyway, but I don't know. Deedle beep, and we're going to a cutscene. What is this? Thank you for continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. You set this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Party poppers. Oh. There we go. You're living your best PokeLife. Okay. You just make loud noises for fun. Now don't go pointing at things in Pokemon when you use it. You'd probably really startle them. Zelda was the name of the monster. I know the new Zelda game is gonna be. I thought Zelda was the little green boy. Mark, thanks for the hydrate. I don't know. When do we think there's gonna be a new Zelda game? When was Tears of the Kingdom, Mr. Buttery? 2023? 4? It was when BG3 was out. So I want to say 2024? Next year? Zelda's the horse. That was the name of the sword. Zelda's the sword. Yeah, health issues are freaking draining. They are freaking draining. For sure. I'm sorry you gotta deal with them. Boo and Boo Earns. I heard the lady was named Pikachu. I think so. July they'll announce it released in 2028. New Metroid game look decent. Yeah, thank you very much for now. It's getting dark, Falcon. I want to talk about living here. I want to talk about Pokemon. What should I do? All right. Well, maybe I just don't tell them to follow. Maybe I just go through it. Echoes of Wisdom. That's true. That's true. Echoes of Wisdom was real good. Donkey Kong was really good. I heard mixed things about Metroid, which is, you know, I heard that, you know what? It's a game. And I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, Varlden, maybe, right? They need more console sellers. I think Wind and Waves is one, but all right, I'm gonna go through this. Maybe Professor Tangrowth will come with me. Oh. I think you make the museum. Are we going to go to Subnautica? Wait, that game makes me motion sick. Oh, no. Oh, suppose a poster overflowing personality hanging on the wall show off your artistic sensibility. Slurp the tables. I'm trying to. Neff, go enjoy your music. Enjoy your music. Get some good rest. Friends, got some tucks here. There we go. There goes Ray. Friends, tucks for Neff. Neff, we'll see you doing sumo. Which, by the way, thanks for reminding me to shout here, friends. 2-ish hours until the opening ceremonies of Grand Sumo Tournament. As is tradition, we're gonna go make sure we raid into MIDI. I always raid into first night of the tournament, even if it's just the opening ceremonies, you know. I'm very, very excited. This is cool. So this is just a guard station, right? Willer Falcon, wait for me. Yeah. I'm excited for some scuff drums. Yeah. The hit Broadway musical Cats. Through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. Yeah. Come on. Very exciting. Our guys love sweet sap. We'll go through forest for it. The Pokemon uses 2 antennae. Okay. I like the little stick. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around this place. It's exciting to think about the possibilities. Possibilities sounds good right now. I'm hungry. Right then, Falcon. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Friends, I am rapidly approaching 5,000 follows. Not rapidly. I'm slowly approaching 5,000 follows. But I am getting there, and I appreciate everyone who follows. They're always anonymous. Yeah, right? We just go to this new place, and he's like, yeah, you just go ahead. I'll just wait here, right? I'm waiting for the gate to just close behind me. Hey, good morning, Mitty. What's up, Magno? What's up, Kazashi? Hi, everybody. Yeah, Kazashi, I'm very, very into this game. Oh my goodness. All the cool people are here now. You've had a great vantage point, Falcon. We can look out over the whole area from here. This is another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. What is going on? You got this, Neff. You got this. Ooh, the music. This is the clouds. This place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start finding, wow. Find a safe place where we can relax. Dude, what is this music? Yeah, right. Yep. This is Builders. This is Dragon Quest Builders. Wow, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool. There's so many cool people in here today. Thanks, everybody. I mean, there's cool people in here every day, right? But I thank you all for coming out. Especially, like I said, like when I play new games and such, that's always risky, you know? Your chance of discovery sometimes like goes way down or up. It's always a risk. And like, you never know how it's going to affect your stream. And when you're all here, it gives me like a leg up and makes it better. It's very cool. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Also, just straight up, yesterday everyone like decided apparently to get their Ditto badges in here. If you gift a sub, you get a Ditto badge. It's from now till like the 20th. It has to be like when someone's playing this game. I think you all decided to do it here. I see these Ditto badges everywhere and I love it. So thank you. Thank you. Let's find a Pokemon Center. Okay, but God, this place is certainly dark. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, I love this music. Contest winner has been added to your human records. Okay. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel, the Vulcan, Isabel and Vulcan, oh my gosh, the Ninetales of the Vermilion State Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, being the second place winner by a wide margin. Wow. The Marathon badge. Hey, nice, Cosmic. I learned thumbs up. Glad you enjoyed. Oh, hey, friends. Also, just quick thing. I got a shout out there. See that pin up above? There is a link to the form to vote in the Epilogue Gaming Awards, the EG Awards. Now, you don't even need to, there are 3 categories. There's stream awards for streamers in the EG community. There's community awards, which is usually like the Discord and the greater space like that. And then there's just gaming awards. So even if you don't know Epilogue Gaming, right, I was gonna say, there's also, you can also vote in the other categories as well. Because even if you don't know Epilogue Gaming, right, you can vote in the gaming categories. But if you see the screenshots and the clips, that's literally just looking at screenshots, looking at clips. There's emotes, looking at emotes. You don't need any context. You don't need to know streamers or anything. You can just watch them and vote anyway. So please consider taking a look at it and voting. It helps us out a lot to get just a ton of votes in there. and just let your voice be heard. And then the show will be, most likely it's going to be on both my channel and Hey Linear and the Epilogue Gaming TV channel, because we really want to promote that channel 2 weeks from tomorrow. So on March 21st. So, oh my gosh, I don't want to do anything here. This is so pretty and like just cool and new. Pin the voting during the live. Sumo, was that a bad idea? I think it's a bad idea. Nothing ever who shall go unnamed thinks it'll be good. So I was thinking about that, and I legitimately was thinking about what you would think. I kid you not, I had this conversation with myself, and I said, I think that Mitty won't do that because he thinks it'll be a bad idea. I think he will mention it and like maybe like have like a command or something, or like put it in the Discord or something, but I don't think he'll pin it during the live sumo because, you know, you have no idea who's gonna raid in from which communities and just go and tear ass through the forums, you know? So it's totally up to you. It's totally up to you, but I think I think I agree with you. Need more coffee. Hmm? Hina is big EG. It's true. Yellow grass. Wow. Oh my gosh. Hype? What is hype? With a hype specialty, we'll start dancing when they hear music, improving the mood. With a hype specialty, we'll start dancing if music's playing nearby, if the mood and the... Oh my gosh. Onyx is free? Hell yeah, Arena. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it, Ducky. I know, I do too. I mean, Ducky, I made a channel in the Discord where like I was like, for at least like a week or something, probably we should probably like mark most things with spoilers in there. But there might be people like who are up to where you are. You can always like write, you know, spoilers about new zones, but I want to gush and talk about there. Cause I if I had to guess, I'd say like M's is probably like up to like where you are, and like Biff Tech's probably farther ahead. I want a Poke Disco. Elevated yellow tall grass, water, fly type, cool. I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm just like looking. I'm in awe of like this new area. I think it's really cool. I think the music is phenomenal in here. Yes. You put a pipe, you put 2 pipes on each side. Or no, it's just 1 pipe. I see. What Pokemon has a slur? No, it's just something I do. I don't know. No, I didn't learn it from anyone. I knew how to do this since I was born. Natural ability. They call me Tony Two Pipes. I saw a post on Reddit about that once, Moose. Wow, he just used the door. That's great. Post from July 36 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand and the blue ocean, endless rays of sun and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched, and that's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Good night, Rena. Rena, thanks again for the raid. Friends, go... I'll shout Rena in a second, but please go check her out. Tomorrow, once again, she will be hosting a bunch of friends for some games. I forget what you're all playing. I think you're doing Stardew tomorrow. I think it's a Stardew day tomorrow with the new update. Thank you whoever whoever shouted out. I was gonna guess it's probably Moose, but whoever did it, thank you so much for shouting out, Rena. Yeah, go check out the Stardew crew tomorrow. Checking out the new update. And if you ever get a chance, thank Rena for all the work that she's done to make sure that the EG awards are going to go smoothly. Because it's a lot. Dale and Dawson is tomorrow, hosted by Ginger. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Because I said I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, and now I know I won't be able to. But I forgot that's tomorrow. Dale and Dawson, everyone, is like Among Us, but for office work. So I'm gonna have to shout out Ginger with that too. Ginger's hosting that. It's gonna be so freaking funny to watch. It's like Among Us, but with office workers. So imagine if like your task in Among Us to like sabotage people was basically to like just not do work as well. Just be like a less productive worker, right? So like normal work. Yeah. So it's, you know, like normal work. You've never played Among Us. You're better for it, Moose. IMO. I don't like Among Us. Could you tell? Yeah, at work simulator. Good night, Rena. All right, I need to find my way up here. What's in here? All right. Let's... Professor Tangrowth can figure this out. Werewolf, Town of Salem, Mafia. Isn't that the one Secret Hitler? And all those games like that, where it's basically like a game of like, what do they call them? Games of social deduction? Someone's having trouble following you. Well, why? Social deduction, yeah. But you're having trouble following me now, aren't you? Give him stairs. Is Tangrowth a ghost type? No, Tangrowth's a grass type. Just a pure grass. Now, I saw something about Nintendo could sue the US government for using Pokopia as MAGA propaganda, but I didn't see anything about them actually doing it. Is that actually, like, do you have a source for that? Because I would love to see that. Oh, is Professor Tangrowth like too thick for this? Yeah, so the MAGA idiots put out a thing with Pokopia, and it was just Pokopia, but instead of saying Pokopia like this picture of Pokopia, it said, I think it said something like "Make America Great Again" or something, you know, whatever their brainless drill is, right? And Nintendo had to put out a statement saying like, we absolutely do not endorse this whatsoever, right? And people were like, hey, sue them. Sue them for copyright infringement. So I thought they were suing for that. They're suing for tariffs? That's so funny. Good. Fuck them. Whatever. That's fine too. That's fine. I didn't know that. I thought they were suing for the Pokopia shit. That's such funny timing. That's so funny. Ah, good. Welcome. Interview for the Age has been added to your human records. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. Thank you. It was because of tariffs. That's so funny. Hey, Perf, how you doing? This looks adorable. It's really good. It's so good. Hold on a second. MAGA is what? Brainless. What do I call it? Brainless dribble? Nintendo W. It's been a good few days. Yeah, it's been a good few days for Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe for the ages has been added to your human records. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in this area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. Wow. Oh. Oopsie, not what I was trying to do. Cool. Machamp's construction worker error. No! Hello? Yo! It's Lugia! Hello! Hello! What are you doing? We saw Ho-Oh in the other area. Lugia's here now. Now, is Lugia's gonna drop something, right? All right, we gotta go watch it. We gotta go look at it. Where's it going? Where's it going? Right down there? Let's go. All right, abandon everything else. We're gonna go get whatever that is. When is trying to get, is there a move that can cut through it? Like, just cut? Like, literally cut through the wind? And a silver feather. A mysterious feather that shines with silver light. It looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. That's cool! Abandoned mission. Lugia drop. Cool. I cut the wind. I literally cut the wind. Non-burnable garbage. Recipe for garbage bags. Ah, we're gonna get a Trubbish, aren't we? Yeah, what of it, perf? So what if I was? And there, apparently some Pokemon are big fans of garbage. Yeah. Not birdable garbage. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Place a register where you wish to do business at, empower with electricity, prepare a table to place your wares on, recruit staff for the store. Okay. Team R Grunts Journal number 3. All right. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. Good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. Bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. It wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt, don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete the mission. Oh man. They encourage Rocket Grunts to journal, yeah. So we have an Axew that kept talking about Haxorus. What is that over there? Smeargle? Yes, yes! Hello? Look at its eyes. You good? You good, Moose? Ah, these colors are simply stunning. Yes, this is beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger. Hello. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. When empty stomach springs balanced creativity. No muse inspires me like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. This guy is a little scary. This guy is a little. You there, won't you help a poor star artist? I'll ask for a simple lepa berry. Do you already have one to give? I do. Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking berry. And what color? Red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why merely gaze upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Is Smeargle wearing a hat? You know any Pop-Tarts? Have you tried the high protein Pop-Tarts, Moose? Hunger is what drives my fitness routine, so I can relate. This guy's a refugee from Expedition 33. Well done, Will. We've come full circle. It's this beret-shaped head. That's true, but... BSC protein Pop-Tart. It was nasty. What's BSC? Oh, wait. Brown sugar cinnamon? Gotcha. I didn't know. Sorry. You know what? I didn't realize that we were on initial letters with brown sugar cinnamon. That was my bad. On that lepa berry for now, my friend. That's my bad. Smeargle, the painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that you use as paint. You know, all whimsy went out the way. It was to paint the landscape out of its birthplace someday when they called it multicolored bodily fluids. Smear Guru has the paint specialty. Smear Guru has the paint specialty and can recolor certain items such as furniture. Smear Guru has a paint specialty and can use bowls of paint to change the color of many items, including furniture. However, some items can't be recolored. Wow. Paint patterns on items. If you find any human records that depict a pattern or items that have patterns on them, bring them to Smear Guru. Some items can even have their individual parts decorated with different colors or patterns. Wow. They want to sap and impurify all of our precious bodily fluids. There was like, yeah, right? There was such a better way they could have put this. They could have said, you know, this Pokemon, I don't know. There was a better way. Look, I'm not a writer for this game. Can I just like steal his shit? There's electricity to make it light up. Looks like it still has some things inside for sale. I just straight up stole that. Huh. I should probably leave it set up, shouldn't I? This might be its home. Yeah, that's it. This Pokemon uses paintbrush to make art. Yes. Thanks again for showing me that lepa berry. Give me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, the brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a lepa berry shine brighter is to smash it. That should bring out sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. You're smash up lepa berry. Oh no! I have this. I have this. Yeah, I actually have that. I'd asked him to, yeah, I've never seen fun. I don't know what it is, but I really feel like I need this. Shit, I have that stuff and I left it at home. Pokemon with the generating ability can power machines with electricity. Okay. You run machines in their free time. If you're traveling with a Pokemon who has a skill, just stand in front of a machine and they will generate power. Good for you. I like that. Dang it, I have a crushed up lepa berry and I didn't bring it. Alright. Yeah, I took my traveling pants. I don't keep berries in those. I like to travel light, you know, when I'm going around to different magical islands. So, this is useful material for building houses. Great. I am completely failing at my task here. I can make a walkway now? And we're, thank goodness. Oh, trace of a Pokemon. All right. Dock. So the light has to be turned on. And we completed a few planks there by the water. Okay. Apparently, Ducky. That's the rule. 5 utility poles. No shot. We have to make an electrical grid. Are you shitting me with this game? Well, how much intricacy is in this game? Is that real? All right. Hold up a second. Think anything to make a bridge or oh gosh, I'm gonna be full on stuff too. I'm gonna be full up on stuff too. Oh man. Might as well check this. Road sign. That's a Shellos. It's a different Shellos. I have that. You know what? All right. That's true. That's true. I could clay bridge it. I could. Where did my... You know what? Before I get too far gone here. Where did I come from? Here? Yeah. I'm gonna leave the... I just gooed. I'm gonna leave the professor here. I got some stuff I wanted to do real quick. Plus, I also got to bring Smear Guru something, allegedly. So, I got to go back. Where did I come from? Here? Crap. I'm about to hit teleport home. And just say screw it. Bye, Professor. Bleak Beach. That's what it's called? I can't access right now. No! All right. All right. I got to find my way home. You can't keep me here forever, game. I'm gonna find out where I came from. It was right here. Right? It was down here. Oh, this doesn't look right. That went through my head. That went through my head, Will. I tried so hard to resist it, but you can't. My goodness. What was that group called? Rednecks? How much money have they made from that? I'd love to know. I wish I could just know. All right. I gotta find where I'm coming from, but you know what? I have been here for 4 hours. I have been chugging coffee and water and seltzer, and I have not had a good just like get up and stretch. And I really, really, really should. So I'm gonna pause here real quick. Take a quick break. And I gotta stretch out everything, and we will be right back. That's my YouTube break. That's my YouTube pause. No, I can't type. Friends, let me just take a little quick break here. I gotta stretch. My eyes are gonna be bloodshot like the Smeargles in a moment. I'm gonna run my ads real fast. I'm gonna take a break and get up, and then yeah, we should be good. Hi, Psycho Snail. I want to see more about what's going on. Oh my gosh, it's warm in here. All right, I'll be back. All right, hi friends. Hello, hello. Good morning, Chica. Okay. That's so funny, Gilly. That's so funny. It's good. The old bait and switch is good comedy. Yeah, sorry, friends. I need a little bit of a break there. I had to go eat something. I was like, oh my gosh, I am a lot hungrier than I thought it was. Hi, Leopold. I was a lot hungrier than I thought I was. So I was like, let me just take 10 minutes here. We'll catch some Pokemon here. I ate half of my I would call it dinner, but it's really lunch. And now I'm good. I feel better. I had a one of those I think I said yesterday in Sierra's stream what I was eating, and I said it was a Greek chicken sandwich. I had that and some like fries earlier, but apparently it was not enough. Let's see here. Friends, I'm going to also take a second to shout out here a friend of a friend. I'm going to go, I myself am going to go follow them, who is doing a subathon. Friends of friends. I don't want to necessarily say who. I don't want to, just in case they don't want me to. But friends of friends over there, they're doing a subathon, just to hang out and play games and do stuff with friends. I think it's going on now. If you want to just check out a cool place where you can go. Obviously, I said we're going to be raiding Midi because it's the start of the Grand Sumo tournament, right? But you want another cool place to go? I'm going to sneeze. If you want another cool place to go, there you go. There you have it. I think I'm doing stuff. Yeah, take a chance checking out a new person. You know, I love doing that, especially when they're vouched for by people I know. So that's like that's a definite thing for me. Like I try to find new people to hang out with, but if I also love the name Backyard Blanket Fort. I feel like I can guess who the friend is just based on the chat. Well, okay, so it's based on Moss just saying they're very fun over there. You can probably guess who it is. I was saying Moss. I'm not going to say who it was that recommended them, just in case they don't want me to. But Moss is like, yeah. Well, there you go. Hello, Moss. No, I know, Moss. No, I know. I want to go meet folks. Top 4 villains of gaming. Like, who is a Mount Rushmore of gaming villains? You know what? I mean, who was it that said something along the lines of the most important character in video games is Mario, right? Who was that? I think you have to say Bowser, right? I think you have to put Bowser up there. I think a lot of people would put Sephiroth as well, and I think that could be fair. I also think, I mean, again, this is just Nintendo, right? Like being the dominant force in gaming. I think you probably put Ganon up there as well, right? Mario, Ganon, and Sephiroth is probably a solid one. And then for a fourth one, that one's tough for me. I'm trying to think of more like just iconic villains. Like, you know, either like from one of the biggest games of all time. Maybe it's, you know what? Oh, I was about to say something that's such huge fucking spoilers for Expedition 33. I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. You think that you feel like Sephiroth is derivative of Ganon? Yeah? That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know the story enough. I've just never heard that before. Knuckles. Play on one screen. Hell yeah, Moss. Well, I was thinking that, right? I felt like that might be too much personal bias to say something like Ridley. Because like Ridley is in all the Metroid games, right? They keep bringing back Ridley for a reason. But Metroid is kind of like a B game for Nintendo. It's not really one of their S tier games. Unfortunately, as much as I like it. Capitalism. The fourth villain is capitalism. The fourth villain is Nintendo itself. Man vs. Nature, top 2 villains. Level 1 slime. And number 4 is Kefka. There you go. How's that? Mind motivation, the unassailable villain that you literally don't even attempt until the very end. Whitney's Miltank. I get, you know what, Leopold? Fair. You know what? I'm kind of curious here. Now you've got me think about something. Best villains in gaming. You know what's so funny? This list I just found, the very first list that pops up has Ganon at 1 and Kefka as 2. I love that. They have GLaDOS as number 3. I love that. Yeah, Ducky, that's so funny. Which, where, who, what? Do you want to go tonight? Does that sound like a good idea? Here, wait, hold on 1 second. We got to, there's very important plans here, guys. Very important plans. Oh, no. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're all listing, by the way, a lot of the people that they list here as villains. Crazy. I was actually thinking of Andrew Ryan from BioShock. That's on this list. Okay, cool. You know, I always see a list here where they say that Pyramid Head is got to be on the list, and I understand why, because I know the lore of Pyramid Head. Oh, you know what's a great one? You know what's actually a really, really good one to throw out there? A couple that I hadn't thought of. I really like these. Dracula from all the Castlevania games, right? You don't really think about it, but I mean, like, Castlevania is such a great series. But do you really think of Dracula as like the forefront of your head with Castlevania? But I mean, fighting Dracula is one of the coolest things you can have. Handsome Jack, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a hero right there, Ducky. Best villains versus Mount Rushmore. You would put the main original villains. I can 100% see GLaDOS fitting because such unique motivation. Yes, yeah, Leopold. Yep, yeah. I also like the idea on there, and I didn't even think about this because I don't even think about it as a game. It's an experience. But on the list here, like number like six or 7 or something, they had Arthas from Warcraft, and I was like, I mean, kinda, right? Arthas is like, if you were a Warcraft player going back to like Warcraft 3 through World of Warcraft for like, you know, a decade or so, you fucking hated that guy through multiple games. That guy was a real fucker, wasn't he? Unless you think that Arthas did nothing wrong. possible. Gaius? Yeah, Gaius from Final Fantasy 14, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Gaius is a cool bad guy. Right, because he's a villain. I hate Arthas because he's such a mega dork loser. Okay, welcome back everyone to Pokopia. We're talking about greatest villains in video game history, right? And I think we've safely come to you have to put Bowser and Ganon on that list, not just because like Nintendo bias or anything like that, just because they're so important, right? Like some of the most legendary franchises of all time. You know, Mario is the most important video game character of all time, so you got to put Bowser, and Ganon has got to be up there. We were also thinking Sephiroth is probably like pretty solidly up there just because of how legendary Final Fantasy VII is. And then you go from there. I thought about that too. Dr. Robotnik, Eggman, right? We've had a lot of conversation about them. About who the GLaDOS from Portal is a pretty darn unique bad guy, right? Donkey Kong was the original villain. You're not wrong. I can't list mine because spoilers. Fair. What about Seymour? Pokemon's teleport ability can instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Wow, that's better than fly. Going on the teleport, especially while you're using the Pokedex, search for another Pokemon. They can take you to a Pokemon's location. Search for a Pokemon in your Pokedex. Press start. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get Tropical Vibes. Okay, all right. Villains people would recognize even if they didn't really play. Yes, Biff Tech. That's what I'm thinking, right? Right Paddle, the original video game villain. Yeah, so what you do is you go to your Pokédex, right? And you're like, hey, can you please take me over to Charmander? And it'll tell you like, hey, yeah, we'll take you over there. A song about legendary video game villains. Man, I don't remember how I got here. I thought it was through here, but maybe it's not. Hey, what's up, Christopher? You're loving the game? I'm glad. I'm very, very glad you are, because I am too. I am very, very sold with this game. It's my challenge. My challenge now is finding out where I came from. All right, let me figure this out. Is this? No. All right, you're all gonna have to deal with this. I thought I came out and did this, but no. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I will build Lavender Town. sorry guys. I'm trying not to get I get like motion sick when I look around indoors in games like this too much. So I'm trying to like focus really hard so I don't get like sick or anything. But I'm like totally blanking out where I came from, and but I want to try to figure it out because this is bothering me now, and I want to try to like figure it out. Wesker. Who is Wesker? Resident Evil? Gotcha. The question means not a contender. I think that, so it's funny because Resident Evil is a huge like legendary game, right? But just by the nature of what it is, people aren't going to play it. So it's one of those things where like I have to think about that. I'm like, it's interesting. For me, I wouldn't think of that, right? But I think for other people, I think that's very, very fair. I'm not everybody. Which other abilities you got besides leafage and water gun? I have awesome. Let me figure out. Let me remember how to open this up. This. There you go. Water gun, leafage, rock smash, cut, and rototiller. Yeah, pyramid head, right? Power hungry. GLaDOS is comedic. We're all psychopathic archetype. Remember Bioshock is a mastermind villain. Yeah, something Ryan. Dracula's the inherent. Right. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Oh, hey, look. I think this is it. I think this is where I came from. Right, because I just came out and it was bricks and stuff. I think this is it. Yes. Now, can I go back through? Will it let me? Thought so. Oh, what's up, Lol? What happened? Oh, yeah. For raffle, if I trade you, I'm out of gift. Yeah. By all means, Lol. Yeah. Just ask for something. Sure. Thank you. Yeah. Do you want it to be raffled? Okay. Oh, I guess I got, okay, so I have to do this, huh? Okay. Now, I wonder if it'll actually raffle that off. We could do a couple of them. Cosmic, enjoy your disappearing. We'll catch you later. What do we got? Oh, there it is. The Mega Tyranitar. All right, everyone. Lol just gave a Mega Tyranitar up for raffle. If you would like to try to win it, there you go. I've got a bolt and shower bed. Hope you find the Pokemon Center now that you're not lost anymore. Oh my gosh, Ducky, I was wandering for so fucking long. Ducky, real quick, how many hours do you have in this now? Good morning, Tunic. How many hours do you think you have in this now? Let me check. I'm really curious. I saw you post it. I'm like, I want to click it so bad. I want to click it so fucking bad. But I'm like, I know I should wait. Good morning, Tunic. What the mate is. It looks like the bridge is broken. I can make it across that gap. Do you think you fix this bridge? Sure. Maybe. I can't swim, so please make a nice bridge that even I can cross. Okay. I can't see plate. Oh, right. I really dislike their whole, like, you've got about this many hours. And it's like, just kiss my ass and just tell me how many hours I have in this, please. There you go. First played 2 days ago, SMH. Yeah, you got it early. You're in the future. You should play more Resident Evil, Cosmic. That was a valid crash out. Run across that bridge. Keep running up that hill. The winner is Daydreamer Deluxe. Daydreamer, congratulations. Dirty fix, it was. I made it to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh. Congratulations, Daydreamer. You know what? One more bot raffle. What does the bot got? What does the bot got? Exclamation point bot raffle. What does it got? Another mega, probably. Oh, a Volcanion. Never mind, not a mega. Playing table. Hey, Lynn. Okay. Recycling slogan contest youth has been added to your human records. Garbador. It's an acrostic spelling Garbador, and it says garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. That's adorable. I love it. I love it, Moose. What's up, Mex Memester? Who suggested the raffle? Was that Lull? Yeah, 1 of 1 instead of like denoting when there's actual multiple pages, it just keeps telling us there's just 1 page. There are multiple pages several times, but most of them are just 1 of 1. Recipe for sandbox. Cool. A 4th grader haiku about Hone Edge, please. Resort light. Nice. I'm gosh dang, I am just fully invested in this game. All right, a Pokemon Center, cool. Yeah, it was a Pokeball. It was a yellow one. So the yellow ones are recipes. I've found they're important things such as recipes. Also, why are you drowning yourself, buddy? Why did you good? 6 to 10 hours. Holy smokes, I've got so many more. What have I been doing? Nothing. Got lost and remembered I've got Rock Smash. That's what I'm doing. Look, Falcon, there's a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think his PC still works properly like the other one? Let's see. This one's wet. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center. Please contact nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Good night, Ducky. Yo, Tux for Ducky, everyone. Ducky, I'll catch you at Sumo, I'm sure. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? That is in the pathway by destroying blocks in this way. All right, so we got to do all this, right? We want to just, like, plug this up over here. I see. Who won? Gilly! Congratulations. Do. Did I finish the challenges in the tower thing? Challenges in the tower. I don't know, man. I might be forgetting something. I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to, and I apologize. I might just be blanking. Oopsie. That is not what I wanted to do. I finished my dailies in here. Is it wet enough now? Everything seems to be wet enough now. Can I just block this up? Can I just do this? tower by where you get the Slowpoke. Was your Slowpoke by a tower? I didn't have a tower by mine. I had a my Slowpoke was just kind of by like a little cavey thing. I don't think there were any challenges though. I wonder if that's like a in your game thing. It was just like a little bit different. Okay, I think we just gotta do this, right? This will just block up the water. There, we did it. All right, cool. How where you found Magikarp? Tower where you found that? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, you know what's so funny, Maddie? I got my Slowpoke on the complete opposite side of my island. I forgot about that. The fucking like lighthouse looking thing. No, I did one. I did one thing. Power chords and lick a homie. Maybe this will actually work today. All right, hold on. Lick the lead mod. Yeah, I'm adding that. Yeah, I'm adding this too. Yeah, no, I only ever did the first one. Excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe not the Pokemon Center will work properly. Okay. Will it work? Do you know how things that you get wet, like electronics, you know how when you get them wet, if they're just not wet anymore, they're suddenly all better? I'm a big fan of that. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. You can continue to take on challenges to improve the quality of environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Super cool. Any Pokemon Center, you can exchange them. Items of your choice. We've also added more to your lab, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Can I get more useful items here? Nice. Sarah is in pretty sorry shape. That's okay, Gilly. People will forget about it in like one day. As is the internet, and they'll never use it again. Like the last one, I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Actually, Maddie, I kind of want to go back and do it now. They're fine if they get drowned, but I hope the traces have been shorted. This looked pretty drowned. That's a fair distinction. I think this looked pretty drowned. What say you, Falcon? Shall we find some friends around here as well and build another Pokemon Center? Sure. That's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for Pokemon to return. The items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Yeah! I want my heart to see restored to its original brightness, and if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Falcon. Bless you. Okay. Challenge day. So these challenges are all done. And they have their own challenges here, but those are all done, so that's fine. Shop. Okay. Oh boy, a hay pile recipe. I want that. Underground hatch, wasteland house recipe, tiled roof. Which thing? Beans, wildflower seeds. Wooden construction recipes at. Sure. This is what I need to buy the whole time. Oh my gosh. I know, right, Maddie? I'm wondering if you have to bring Pokemon from other places now. That's what I'm wondering. Party Popper recipe. Nice. Oh my gosh. I needed that the whole time. I can't believe it. I'm glad no one told me, though. I'm glad no one told me. But I like figuring this stuff out on my own. But oh my gosh. I can't believe that. Gosh, this game's so comfy, cozy. My goodness. If I wasn't playing this on stream, I'd be like starting to doze off. And just, you know. Whoa, hello? Hi, Meowth. Hey, you got a sec? You're Meowth, aren't you? Yeah. What should I do to get your level? Well, I won't. I don't want to spoil anything for you, Maddie. But you're not far behind. You'll likely find things that will allow you to do other things. That's my thought, Christopher. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I forced myself to progress a little bit. Scratch Cat Pokemon appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. I like them real thick and juicy. Good on. Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? Went to sleep. By the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Yeah, we got all the DQ builders people so excited about this game. Yeah, well, they all seem to talk because we're Pokemon, so it's hard to distinguish between them. It's a Scratch Cat. Wonder who would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes to do their own thing. No home, no boring rules. All play for this stray. I've always thought human houses are cool. Now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Where is it? Explore everything. Here's the thing. The shack's got a little problem. Let me show you. Follow me. Okay. Oh, man. Let me at them. Oh, I see. Glub, glub, glub. I see your problem. I came prepared for this. Meowth, that's right. Empty cardboard boxes in a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. Oh, that's so funny. That's a cat habitat. That's just for Meowth. Meowth, common Pokemon. What does it have again? It has trade. Of course it does. I see your problem. Your whole fucking wall is missing. Here's my spot. I'm Meowth. See the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with. Wait, it's not flooded. Where'd all the water go? The whole place was flooded before. Falcon's been blocking the water off here and there, so that must have helped drain it away. Gilly. You cleaned up already? He. No, wait, thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. You really helped me out. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? I wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all the water got cleaned up. Nice, Ray. Heck yeah. Ray, my brain just got very streamer coded and was like, oh, sweet. How can we help Ray save money? Hey, let us know next time you're streaming and we can... I'm like... Because to make money, you play video games online, right? Literally yesterday, I've been so fried from stuff. Quite literally yesterday, when we raided Sierra, she had like, you guys know a cootie catcher? Those little things like with the fortunes, like do. All right, now pick a color, like blue. Okay, BLUE, right? Those things. I was sitting here in my microphone. She's like, okay, Falcon, what color do you want? I'm like, yellow. I'm like, oh, gosh damn it. YELLO. I like W. Quit nursing job and be a streamer. There you go, see? Wish I could play video games online. I'm very lucky. They're always called cootie catchers. The area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass here at all, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. I think the best course of action first to get rid of all this water and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, make sure to move friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Okay, gotcha. Lugia! Hello, what's happening? Hello. Is a licensed cat contractor? Kind of seems like it, right? A cat tractor? It's Luigi! The jump from Magikarp is the funniest thing. It's just so useful. Okay. How am I gonna get over there? How am I gonna get over there? All right. By the way, I'm sorry for the pun of cat tractor. I'm gonna apologize, everyone. I'm a little sorry. I'm the teensiest bit sorry. What's up, Adam? At the pie joke yesterday, you're not wrong. The cat picked the wettest biome for its house. You're getting the theme, right? You're getting it. The creators of this game went through some sort of drought in their life, and there's just the overcompensation right now in the design of this game. Now, can I teleport home yet? Yes, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. There's some stuff I still want to do here. Are the kindredest of as fuck of spirits. Holy shit. Do you think the Pokemon world is internet cat videos? Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. My inventory needs help. Oh man. All right. Hello everybody. Houses rule. What? Yeah. I love Charmander's. Like, it's great not like, you know, just having to like live on the dirt. Like, boy, this shore is wonderful. Like, yeah. So I purposely will put their houses all in one spot to try and, for my sake, keep a little bit of order. Because I was a little worried about that. I think I need to take this stuff out and put like vegetables and stuff in a different spot. I also think I need to take this stuff out. Just put building materials in here. Yeah, I wanted to put them all together. So part of the thing, Will, that you got to do is you have to make them nice houses and everything, right? You have to like make the environment better. Once you make the environment for them better, then they will increase your environment ranking, which gives you access to more things that you can purchase and lets me go to that other area that we were just in, etc. So if I have them all living in one area, if I just make that one area better, they'll all benefit from it. So it's my little cheap way out of having to do extra work just to double up on what I'm trying to do, which is just make one nice area. Oopsie. I know I need bigger storage for sure. Yeah. I'd say a squishy clay should go here. Gonna send Ashley a picture. Where's my DMs with Ashley? Ashley was looking for squishy clay. To make a pink house. So, have you only been to the beach area? Yeah, this and the beach, that's it. That's all I've been to. That is it so far. I'm not a very good world traveler. I'm gonna put, I don't know what all this is, but I'm gonna put all of this in these spots right over here. Give me a location, Nina. Hi, Ashley. Holy shit. Holy shit. The fucking peepo run that Ashley just did to get here. Ashley was playing this last night, everybody. And I'm gonna I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now where it is. I'm just trying to find one thing in my fucking crate here and I can't find it. Is it over here? It's over here. All right, this is what I was looking for. Ashley. So since it's clay, I think someone even said last night, but it was just a guess. I think they said water. Props to them, they were right. So I went over here by the water, and then inside the cave, where there was like wet dirt, this stuff right here is squishy clay. Squishy clay? It's all squishy clay. So if you find wet dirt by the water, it's squishy clay. The thing is, you may have to do this long ass quest line before it becomes wet clay. That might be it. I know, Moose. So I want to talk to you about. Making it rain, I'll be out of the cave was pretty wild. I can't think enough for the help. The truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still a helping mood, it'd be real nice. Also, you can make me a home that stays nice and dry. That's something you can do. Okay, sure. So there you go. Yeah. So I don't know if you have to do the whole quest line or not, but as soon as I got the wet clay, I was like, I gotta tell Ashley. And then I saw it in my box again. I was like, I'm just gonna send her a damn screenshot so I don't fucking forget. Dry, tall grass. What? Hi, Leaf. Happy Friday. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this quest because I need bulldoze. Yep, it's by the water. Yep. You were spot on. I saw the pink hut and I was like, in my game too, and it just reminded me. I was like, oh yeah. yeah. God tell her. How do I This is very interesting. So, okay, let me try something real quick. Something. Well, hold on. That's dry grass, right? Now I could do that and I can take the mysterious rock, but oh my goodness. Hey everyone, remember, fill out your jewelry jollies, Kachi Clash, all that good stuff. Don't forget. Okay. Take that. No. Put that in. Where, mysterious rock. Take that out. Organize this. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Put this painting in here. I got all this planting stuff. Oh my goodness. How's your progress been, Falcon? It's been good. It's been good. I just realized I'm sort of at a point where I'm like overwhelming myself with the amount of stuff that there is to do. So I'm taking a step back and just doing like what I want to do versus what the game wants to tell me now. So I was like, go, and I want to back up. Peepus, I need to know what you think of Cryptmaster. Welcome in everyone's favorite little goblin, the Peepus, who's a tremendous randomizer player. What's up, Deadly Kid? What's up, Casual? What's up, Peepus himself? What's up, Bear? Hey, friends. Hello, everyone I recognize. What's up? How y'all doing? How is Cryptmaster? So Cryptmaster, everyone, is a game where you, to my knowledge, it's like you're sort of like going through a dungeon, but the way to go through the dungeon is through typing, right? Is that it? Like, am I making that up? I think that's what it is, right? Yes. Okay. It's like, that's exactly right. Yeah. It's, you know those typing games that you played when you were a kid? Now imagine if they had higher stakes. I think that's really funny. Dungeon Crawler meets Mavis Beacon. Yes. Yeah. Exactly that. Hey, Raiders, please take an egg on your way in. But guys, the Peepus is a tremendous randomizer player. Great streamer, super entertaining. It's a lot of collaborative streams with other people. Is nominated for EG Awards. Everyone, if you check the pin link above to vote on the EG Awards, please consider voting for the Peepus or any of your other EG friends that are nominated for things. Peepus, thank you so much for bringing the raid over here. Hip Hop, thanks for the gift sub to the Peepus. Also part of the Dice Paper Scissors crew. Am I doing this all right? I got everything? Peepus has got a lot of letters after their name. Well, Peepus was nominated, but not Falcon. Yeah, crazy that Falcon wasn't nominated. I wonder how that happened. You know what, Peepus, I'm going to say this because I think it applies to everyone who just came in too, because I recognize all of you, and I don't know. I can't thank y'all enough. I saw the nominations. I didn't see who nominated what, right? That stuff's anonymous. I don't know who did what, all that goodness. But I did see the nominations. I saw who was nominated for what. And I told people within like an hour or so of me putting up the nominations, don't nominate me, please. I'm sticking with the rule that Ben put, which was, as the host, I'm not going to win any awards. I'm here hosting this show. That's enough of an honor. Within an hour, I saw how many nominations there were for me, and it blew my mind how many people were immediately like, I got to go nominate Falcon. That was just so freaking cool. And I can't thank y'all enough. So thank you. Also, everyone, I also want to let you know that I put up the voting last night at 2 in the morning. At 2 in the morning. By 2 this afternoon, there were already 186 votes cast. That's insanity. And like me, Mitty, like none of us had announced it yet. We hadn't even announced it yet. So like there's still, oh my gosh. Yeah, so the nominations was the last thing, Mr. Buttery. Ashley, it's insane. Now it's the actual voting. There is no best trio category. Nope, no best trio category. It's duos and quartets. So, why is there no best trio category? Yeah. It's so much. Camping the disc. How do I like, Hold on, I'm getting a clue. I'm getting a clue here. Let me think here real quick. Dry grass. Okay. I'm getting a raging clue here. Hold on. You're not nominated, Adam? Did you look at the things? Oh, I took out the wrong thing. You didn't see yourself? Can I bonk Moose real quick? Yeah. Stinko. Thank you. I imagine that Stinko is directly for Moose, as it should be. Do 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 do. Hi, Crispy. Do 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 do. Give me a second, Adam. Okay, I think I fixed what had just happened. Because Adam, you're absolutely right. But I need to make a big thing about this, because this is a big mistake, and I know why. I know why. It's because Google. But you are okay. I'll just straight up say it was a Google thing, but it's really fucking sucking happened. No, Adam, you were absolutely nominated. I'm like, you weren't? How come you don't see yourself? Because you're absolutely nominated. I know you were, and I know exactly the category you were nominated in, and I just went and I just looked. Because I was 100% positive you are, and try refreshing and see if it's there. It's 100% a Google thing, and I've now fixed it, but I have to really make it up to you, Adam. I have to really make it up to you. Dinah, dude, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you very much. What's up, buddy? Friends, Dynamungo's also nominated. You can go, unless that's messed up too. Oh, now I'm going to gaslight myself. No, Dinah's in here. Okay. Guys, go check out Dinah. Dude, thank you so much for the 36 months. Holy shit. please go check out Dinah and Adam and our whole EG teammates and friendos. I know Adam was nominated. Adam, I'm gonna make this up to you, not just now, but later as well. Dinah is on the ballot. Thank fuck there's not another mistake on there. I'm so sorry. I'll explain what happened. Dinah, thanks for the 36 months. I just noticed a logistical error in the EG awards that made me really, really sad, but I'm gonna fix it. Dinah, dude, how you doing? How's it going, everyone? Friends, Dinah swapped streams to the late shift here because of his job, so he's holding down the late night now. If you want to go check out a cool place to be. I made a home. Smooth, tall grass habitat. Everyone's really happy about it. Are you going to start votes over? I can't start votes over because I know that'll mess everything up. I actually don't even know how to do that. Draining smooth rock has drained the vitality from this tall grass. I'm basically doing like a what would Ben do sort of thing, and I'm asking everyone kind of like what's going on here. But I think a lot of the point of the voting is recognition, and I think that it's really important to make sure that if something like this got messed up, we at least recognize what happened. There was a little just a little bit of a Google mistake, and it kind of messed things up, so it makes me really, really happy. I know Adam's on there now, but Adam should have been on there from moment one. And I know it's not too late because I know a ton more votes are going to come in, and I understand that, and they'll all see Adam on there now. But I got to fix that. Dinah, I didn't want to gloss over the fact though, dude, I've known you for 3 years now, and that's pretty fucking crazy to me. Dinah also hosts the fantasy football league for EG. He broadcasts football in there for us every Sunday. Should I be saying that out loud? It's probably fine. Crispy, it's Dragon Quest Builders 3. Just think of it that way. It's Dragon Quest Builders 3. Spot on. He's awesome. Dinah, thank you so much for being cool. I want to say something about Adam here in a moment. Yeah, Jeff wants to know your location. Hey, you made a home that's nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks, Time Blood. You're the best. All right, cool. Hey there. Hey, Ditto. Yeah. You got your red paints already? You're good to go. Yeah. Oh, you made me the red paints. Oh, I didn't have it before. I didn't know that. Why wouldn't you be able to say that? I don't know. I don't know. It felt illegal. No one nominated from a new streamer, but I'm in 3 categories, which is more than I was expecting, to be honest. 25 bowls of red paint. Do you know what, Farland? Maybe it's because people see you around all the time. Yo, see a moose. That could be it. Wandering on a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. Okay, follow me. Can you get out of here? Are you able to get out? Onyx is so weird. Okay. I'm just waiting a second because there's an ad break going on right now, so I was waiting until we got out of ad break. It's true. I think that so I was talking to somebody last night about a category. They're nominated for a category, and they were like, I'm surprised I'm nominated for that category and not a different category, right? And yeah, Onyx is a displacer beast for sure. And I was like, yeah. I said, you know why? I said, because like sometimes things get messed up because you are like around one area so much but not another, or you're just around so much that people don't see you as new even though you are, or because even though like maybe like one area that you wish you were recognized in means a lot to you, but people see you as something else instead, so you realize like, wow, my public image is different than my own personal self-image, right? And I just think that's really, really, really interesting. Yeah. What's up, Imagine? All right, just waiting another minute here. We got Onyx here. Okay, Onyx, make the request. Make the request with Shellos. I gotta bring over these. Okay. What do I need to bring over? What is this? What is this little guy called? Timber. Axew, Vespiquen, Gumi, Hitmonchan, Magikarp. Okay. This game has battles. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Follow me. The ones with the right skills. Gotcha. I'm just going to take these guys just because, like, that's an easy list for me. Are you ready for bed? No, it's time for work. Follow me. Follow me. Where did Axew go? Oh, it's a Venonat. Sweet. All right. Hey, guys. Real quick, I want to do a shout out here for Adam. And I got to figure out what we can do here, if there's something special that we can do here. But yeah, no, Adam, I knew was nominated because I knew what he was nominated in, and I said good because I think that this speaks volumes. I think that this speaks volumes about who he is, because I wonder, this is gonna play to my point here. I was gonna say, I wonder if you asked Adam what he thought he'd be nominated in, what it would be, and he mentioned best trios, and I was like, no, he's nominated for best most collaborative streamer, and that I think speaks volumes about Adam. Because if you think back to like Iron Mario, right? Adam was all about like, yo, you want to hook up? You want to do some like Iron Mario together? You want to play together? He's been doing the Super Sluggers League with chocolate chip pancakes, with Jolty in them, right? He's a GDQ runner. He's been on the stage at GDQ. His run is one of the most watched videos from that AGDQ a couple years back. Adam never tried to hook up with gosh, I'm so derailed now. From a couple years ago, you know, he's one of the most watched runs at GDQ. During that run, what was it? How much money was made? It was a shit ton of money was made during that run, right? Adam's always putting himself out there to work with people, to work for charities, to just be a contributing member of something else besides just his own space, you know? $17,135.75 during one run at 5 in the morning, mind you. Games on at 3 p.m. don't make that much money, right? Adam's awesome, and he's nominated for most collaborative, right? So if you can go back, I'm not sure if you can go back and edit your form, but if you haven't voted yet, consider Adam for most collaborative, you know? You can do up to, please don't do more, you know, if you can narrow it down to just one, that's great, but up to 2 or 3 choices per category, you know, consider voting for Adam there. I am so sorry. Like I feel fucking horrible. Do you know what it was, Adam? The Google form that all the stuff was kept on beforehand that primarily Ben and I were using just got fucked. So moving stuff over got fucked because things kept shifting lines. And now I'm kind of worried this might have happened elsewhere either, but no one said anything. If it did, no one said anything. But how would people know? But I knew you were nominated, and I was like, what happened? Ugh, I feel awful. No. I get imposter syndrome. I can't tell you not to feel that, but I get it. All right. I'm actually legit really upset. Spree Light, hello there. Nice to meet you. Were you drawn on this light too? I bet we have so much in common. No, I put the light here. If you ever wonder why we're drawn to shiny things like this, it's weird, isn't it? You're welcome. I'm sorry. But no, I mean, look, I can't tell you not to have imposter syndrome, but don't. You're awesome. Don't do it. Just have you tried not? Have you tried just believing in yourself? Insect Pokemon, large eyes access radar in a bright place. You can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. Gross. All right. Your recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What is it? If you have imposter syndrome, stop. Big storage box. Holy shit. Game changer. I feel better now. I'm glad. I can't fully make up for it. I will keep trying. I know I can't fully, but I'm gonna keep trying. I need, oh, I can take Venonap and, oh, I can just bring, wait, are you, dude, come here. Oh, you're good. I was just stop playing Among Us. Yeah. Nah, positivity. Not toxic. Use rotiller on tall grass or flowers to pull them up whole so you can easily move them somewhere else. Whoa, dude. No, come here. No, come here. Follow me. And I can take Venonat, huh? Okay. If you just stopped, Dinah, then now just get better. Add more meat to your diet, yeah. Low-fat meats. Dude, we can do this! We can rebuild! Yeah! BB calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Fuck. No! Alright. Good luck, everybody. Super cool. Super duper cool. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I wanted to come back and do this. All right, I made a note. Yeah, send gnomes. Yeah, it's nighttime because it's nighttime here. It turned nighttime around, I think around 7 o'clock. 5 a.m. local time. I thought it was gonna be like 4 or 5 or something like that, like Pokemon Sleep. Ooh, you know what, friends? I hate to say this, but and not yet, but in a little bit, I'm gonna have to call it at some point because aside from me losing my voice, I'm also like my throat's starting to hurt me from just overuse. I have been narrating this game so much and yapping so much. It's almost sumo time too. That's true. Game use your actual clock. Yep. Oh my gosh, a large storage box. That's such a game changer. Well, why don't I make that? Playing till 5:01, yeah. Yeah, well, after the sumo tournaments, everyone, you can hop on and, big storage box. Pokemetal. Wow. All right, this is gonna be Christopher, I hope you have a wonderful day. Friends, when you are, I know a lot of people are gonna be watching the sumo tournament and everything, right? But when you are all finished there with the sumo tournament, consider checking out Christopher Tyler Gale playing a little bit of the that there Pokopia. Probably. Are you gonna play Pokopia? Actually, I just realized I don't know what you're gonna stream. But we gotta go. Okay, hold on a second. This is gonna be ridiculous. Does this work? Oh my gosh, if I put this like this, it works. It's so good. It's so good. This is so stupid, dude. This is so stupid. Cool. I'm just gonna put these workbenches all over like this. This is the most ridiculous shit I've done yet. All right, let's do another big storage box. Yeah, we'll do. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna put it just like this. Good. Excellent. So ridiculous. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Thanks, Professor. I like playing horror at night when things are most spooky. Yeah, we're not allowed to play spooky games here unless it's nighttime. Them's the rules. The Cosmic is true. As long as you can stand on the bench. Yeah, like put them up higher. Like put it up here and then put one on top. I could do this all day. Hey, now this is a nice pad. What do you want? Heck yeah, it is. Wait, where? What, my house? Get out. You're gonna live with me. No. Let's see here. No, this guy is only talking to me because he wants to live in my house. No, you're not living in my house. No, get away. I'm gonna bring these with me though. Seaweed. So seaweed just lets you. Hello, hi Bulbasaur. What's up? Okay, here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. When is the opening ceremony for Sumo? What's the exact time? Do we know? Is it 7:50 or something? Is it in 10 minutes? Okay. 20 minutes, I want to say. Not sure. Okay. We can go over there. Let's do that. This says just before 8 p.m. Yeah, let's make sure we go over and do that. That's a good that is a good stopping point for me. Yeah, my throat's hurting me. It's what I get for still having tonsils, you know? Don't have tonsils, guys. Yo, see ya, hip hop. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sure I'll catch you later. Chamomile with honey? You know, I think chamomile, I'm like slightly allergic to it. I used to drink chamomile all the time and then I started getting itchy. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Maybe I had too much of it. How about I just have more coffee? That sounds like a good idea. The mysterious statue, huh? Pardon me. Coffee, that's it, Leaf. You got it. You got it. Nice calming coffee. It calms me down. What's up, pal? What's up, Eraser? Yo, mysterious statue. Also, yes, please appraise this. Oh ho, what shall I appraise next? This. Oh, I've got it. Is a photo cutout board. Oh, is this one of those things where like you can stand behind it and then take a picture? Is a red meteor lamp, like a minior? That's cool. Not right now. Super cool. Super cool. Man, there's so much more I want to do. You know, I think I should make a field here. Yeah, because we're a Pokemon. We're a Ditto that's just like looks like a human. That means 10 tomatoes, 10 wheat. Okay, I gotta make a field for all this. All right, I think I gotta make a field for all this stuff, but I think this might be a do it on my own time thing. Just like make a field for all this. Yes, we're a Ditto. You know what? I can show you, Crispy. I can give you a really good example of how you can see this. Give me one sec. So you see the face, right? We can't stay transformed in little small places. So if I go right over here, you turn back into a Ditto. Because it's too small. Yep. It's so cute. This game is so good for kids. I will say it's very good for kids, but it's also really good for adults. Like, this is just a playground. That's all this is. It's just a big playground. All right, I think what I'm gonna do here, friends, is I might do this in my own time because like I probably want to get on and play a little bit over the weekend since, you know, there's the dailies and stuff. And it's not a FOMO thing, but I would just like to do them. So, I don't feel like I need to. I just kind of like want to because I'm excited about it, right? But I think I'm going to turn this area into like an agriculture area and make this like where I harvest some vegetables. I don't think I have all of the stuff to plant yet, but I want to try to plant some of it for the Team R tower over there, which looks like a lighthouse. So the first one I shiny back in Plat and Diamond. I had to figure out if you could breed shinies with it. That's so funny. I got a Gigantamax shiny Ditto, which I thought was cool, right? Because I was doing a Gigantamax raid. Oh, hello, Magikarp. And I was like, is that blue or is it just the lighting? Is that a shiny Ditto? And it was a shiny Ditto, but it has it's not like it's a build. It has the move transform, but I think it also has the ability imposter. So you literally can't even like see it, but for a second in battle. Like I couldn't just let it sit there and battle if I wanted to, because as soon as the battle starts, it immediately transforms. I'm like, motherfucker. Like, that's so annoying. I just want to see my shiny for a second. It's the worst shiny. You don't even get to fucking see it. And when it transforms into Pokemon, they're not shiny, so it's stupid. All right, I'm done complaining. Friends, you know what? Let's go say hello to our friends over at Midnight Sumo. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this here, keep adopting Yogimons, and say, hey, Twitch, hang out for 1 second. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I've had a lot of fun with this. I'm gonna be updating a short every day for this. I see so many of you like view them and comment, and that means a lot. Thank you. This game hopefully maybe should be good for shorts content. I don't really know. I know that Bonanza was. I know that like Silk Song was. So we'll see. You know, big games sometimes get big views. I am very, very, very excited though to watch some sumo wrestling. So YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you, and I'll see you next time I play this. Which I don't know. I mean, I can maybe, if I'm really itching for it, I might come back over the weekend. Just pay attention to the Discord to see if I'm live there. Yeah, I'll let you know. But otherwise, definitely Monday. Okay? Oh, they'll come a Ditto. Okay. Bye, YouTube.